any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you can deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well. Well, if it isn't Molani, back from the pilgrimage? That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though. Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win, so what'll it be today? Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount? Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party? That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Taya. Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news. How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood. Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy. All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you. Wow, that was amazing, Mulani. All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowback, are these 2 stones for sale? Interested?
They won't come cheap.
I'm not I'll see you tomorrow.
I just realized I had myself muted. Lovely. Anywho, yeah, do I know what happened in Fontaine? Absolutely not. Do I need to know? Thankfully, no. I got like a tiny, well, I shouldn't say tiny. There was a spoiler that happened at the very beginning. Or not even at the very beginning. There's some minor spoilers. I still don't really know what's happening in Fontaine. I'll find out later. But I want those 500 primos, so that's why I'm doing this right now. Give me them primos. The Canine story quest probably won't get to it, because it's only like 60 primos or something. Uh-oh. Of course we get
It's the
attacked in the night.
Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Hello, fish
Come with
eyes.
me. I'll take you.
Mualani.
Somewhere safe,
Oh,
motherfucker.
help
We
over
will
here.
fight.
We can.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We fight.
Couldn't have said it better. Hang in there. We're here to help.
I'm curious to see, like, what is the creatures they call creatures of the abyss, like, where do they come from? And they just attack? We get rift hounds.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss? No, they are the abyss. Destroy them. Look alive.
Are the abyss? It feels like there's some more going on here, clearly. Let me know if I need to turn my game volume down. It is pretty loud. Although maybe I just need to turn my own volume down.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Oh, what the? What the? Oh boy.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Buckle up. Make way for the reward.
We've cleared out most. Looks like we're still in for a long night. Let's go ask Amina.
I swear it's what they, because they cleared out the thing, or I mean, okay, there's a couple possibilities. A, she's actually Atea is actually with the or like was helping the abyss in order to get her ability to enjoy the hot springs back or something, or she got corrupted or whatever, or then like she was putting stuff there to fend it to ward off the abyss, and clearing that was a bad idea. It's one of those two, I swear.
Let's ride.
Man, riding the little dolphin is so much fun. I'm calling it. I got that vibe immediately as soon as they were like, yeah, she can't use the hot springs anymore, and she used to love them.
Amina!
And I'm like, sus.
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them.
Also,
from
Atea's
breaking
missing
through
right
our
now.
Defenses. Where'd they come from? The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an
Abyssal pylon?
But an abyssal pylon? A kind
Yeah.
of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter
The Night
physical
Kingdom?
world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple.
All right,
My
we'll go
question is,
seal
like-
off the one to the east.
Or she's gonna die too, because she had a
Traveler,
vision, but she's
Can I
not one of the
count on your
playable
help again?
characters. So,
Of course! On behalf of the people of the springs,
Let's go.
what
There's
is
no time
with
to lose.
Natlan and having children be important figures? What is going on? Not really. But it is fun to make fun of them. Just a little bit. They can handle it. They're fictional characters.
Squall and Fury.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
However, this depends on displaying rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only attacking with elemental attacks of a certain number of times can be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Night Soul aligned? Is that like... Oh, wait. Yeah, I just genuinely don't know. Like, what does that mean? Oh wait, Night Soul... Was that the,
Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
I can't remember if Night Soul is, Fontaine or... No, because that was Numa and Wesa or whatever. So what is Night Soul? What was that again? God damn it.
Whew! That should do it, right?
Bots, man. Let me get rid of the bot. Or I can't, because I... Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. It auto-banned it. / restricted it. Cool.
I don't
Very
see
good,
any
very
more
good.
monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Nice.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but That's how our ancestors. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Look, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Yep,
What?
I fucking called it.
Probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
I fucking called it.
Huh?
She was setting up a pylon or
Seems
something.
like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Something.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
I'm fucking calling it. Yeah, she got corrupted by the Abyss. Though, because they told her not to use the hot springs unless she wanted her corruption to spread, and she started using the hot springs.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means I was in a hurry, so it's not my.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing.
Wait, no. This was meant.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me? And you, Mualani, were you?
Oh, forget about that.
She's gonna die. Yeah.
The impurities in the elemental energy
Lisa!
repel each other.
It's her one voice line! It's her one voice line! Wait, no, but that's already previously recorded. This isn't a new voice line. This is from the very first chapter. When you're purifying Dvalin. That's not a new voice line.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to I also came across a teardrop crystal.
We're gonna try and purify it.
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Okay.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to...
Something, I don't know.
Alright, everyone, head back
Maybe
and
I'm
get
just
some
being
rest.
overly
We'll
suspicious.
meet here
I just
tomorrow.
feel like that's...
We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and most
It's great if she just
importantly,
gets recovered and
we'll
it's just
show
she's
the
just a
Traveler
random
and
NPC who
Paimon
happens to
how
have a
grateful
vision.
we are
Like
for
that's
their
cool.
aid. Let's make it an occasion to
It's not like
remember.
you have to be
Dismissed.
playable if you have a vision. So, I mean, have there been there's been non-playable vision bearers, right? I mean, Senora obviously,
Got
but
any other
like
secret powers I should know
we don't talk about that.
But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to back
Yeah,
in
it's been a long
Mondstadt to
fucking
cleanse
time.
Dvalin's
Damn,
tears,
when they
didn't it?
flash back to fucking Act 1, holy shit, man.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Yeah.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immerse.
We think Auntie Ataya's illness has taken a... she could never come into contact with hot water before.
Yeah, no, it's because she went into the hot water.
Hello?
Okay, so she's still gonna die then. Great. I swear. Should I have, like... Hold on. I'm just gonna edit my stream title to say, like, Genshin. And... Wait, hold on. What was the name of the quest? Alright, Archon. Chapter 5, Act... Chapter 5. Genshin. Chapter... Archon Quest. Spoilers. Head. Copy. Let me just alter stream title just so people are aware. I mean, like, they should know, but...
Take it easy.
Hopefully I can finish this fast enough.
Squall and Fury.
There's no guarantee that I can. Considering I have 3 hours, effectively. Oh, we dancing. We dancing. We dancing. We dancing. Aw, the festivities.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste?
Why can't
Not
she
afraid
be
to share?
playable?
None of the above, huh?
You have to really up the game with
I
NPCs these
heard
days.
You were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
A lot of them look really
You
good.
sensed it. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Hey,
Just going to get some. You have fun. We'll be right.
all right.
She's gonna die. I was right in my initial assumption. She is gonna
Milani.
die.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious. It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because
On.
it's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
So that's
Hot
interesting. So like
springs,
abyssal corruption just
I'm
like
just trying to enjoy them for as
destroy
long as I have
permanently
left.
just destroys your organs when it's inside of you.
Oh.
Mualani?
What does it like do?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
You want to know something? You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited. I lived with regret, but yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there, it made me realize, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death,
That's sweet.
I am always
That's
with
very
you.
sweet.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea.
Wait, did I
Thank you
ever
for
add
telling
you?
me all this.
Holabao. I forgot to
I'll do
fucking
everything
ping
in my power to protect
the
our
late night
tribe,
ping, so probably won't
our nation,
get much going, but
and live up to the example you set for me.
damn it.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to... Just tell her It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry. We'll make sure.
All right.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh, well, there's Act 1 complete. Alright, maybe I will get through this shit. Offer piracy to town. Okay. Yeah, but when do I get Pyro Traveler? 2 days later? Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Quit following me.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
No, I do not sleep.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden War.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh.
But don't worry, the team
Victorious,
was victorious,
though.
so...
Oh, during the right is when
That's a relief. The Abyss is
the
cunning,
cutscene happens, probably.
and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her...
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a...
Did Chaska carry the team? Who carried?
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it, not that Paimon...
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
The Abyss isn't a living entity.
After all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Wait, what? Oh, wait. No, I fucking didn't.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
Like, my understanding is, like, there's a Tower of Babel or whatever, and the gods said some sort of punishment. I didn't know the punishment was the Abyss, I guess. Or, I guess I did know that? When it was punishment, and they talked about there was a bunch of monsters that showed up, and, like, people went off to fight it, including, Ai's sister, Makoto.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
What is the Night Kingdom?
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to... Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get...
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a few responsibility. But I believe we will be rid. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Anyway, let's head to the sea's not going anywhere.
There we go. Act 2 starting. Oh well. Okay, back to the stadium we go. What the fuck is a red quest? Tribal Chronicles. Okay. Oh, is this a cutscene? No. Yes? No? Wait. Everyone but Kachina. Okay. Rip Kachina. Not the motherfucker with the sunglasses, man.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our hero. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Konnichiwa!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot with a... Let's go somewhere high...
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I don't know how I felt about that grayscale thing there when she activated it. I don't know if that was just to ease the transition or hint at something more. She comes out of the flame with Kachina, right? That's how this works, I assume? Archon go in, Archon come out. Ooh. I wonder what language this is in. If it's a regular language or if it's an entirely made-up language. Even the buttholes. Oh, I have to click. Kachina in her... Wait. Kachina follow? Kachina follow. Kachina come up. Kachina?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent. Think about it. The ode
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina.
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed?
Alright,
Why
this
would the
guy.
YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How
All
dare
right,
you
man.
insult a hero? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to...
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like...
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
That's true. If she wasn't, maybe the YAB interpret victory in different.
I mean, that girl didn't look up.
Alright, motherfuckers. Y'all need to...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not what.
No! She's been waiting for this no matter how daunting the situation. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this...
Fine. We'll find out.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apology to prevent further casualties. I have decided to...
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Uh-huh.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns?
God, she's so cool.
State them.
No.
I can't wait till her banner comes.
Even though I have said
Although a
nothing
little
to
bit of time
change
between
your
her and
mind,
Zealand would be nice.
then it would seem that
That guy doesn't
And
even have
Chaska.
the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So,
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the So,
of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me.
We should join them.
Yeah.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you... Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the
Okay.
tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
What's up?
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Unrest
Until
in
we
the Night
find
Kingdom.
and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to.
That's correct. Not until the...
How long will that take?
It's hard to...
Kachina always dreamed of fighting. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it... Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her, and we supported her every step of... Sit peacefully and wait for her return?
That's not fair.
It's all right. I understand your rage. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Okay.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs, the raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules
Nice shot.
that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the... Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the... I understand your anger.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the pyro...
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Because it's just the strongest human who ascended, thinking about it now, you could become the Pyro Archon without a Pyro Vision, no? It's just the strongest individual in Natlan.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken...
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for your sense of self.
Sea of Souls.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred...
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is...
Kachina's waiting for us to...
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you
Understood. Then I'll support the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley line. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person.
What the fuck's the Night Kingdom? Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the...
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded...
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and...
We're not a criminal.
Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
We're not a criminal. We have saved 5 nations, Paimon, from disaster. Why do you think?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And,
And
you know,
in the
in the
middle.
middle.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard yours, so perhaps
Transcending
even
fate,
more
let's
than you
go.
can imagine.
Love that theming.
But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some music.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the... It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can... If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
She's not gonna be alive
And
for
once
that.
this is all over...
Is she? Oh my god, the jiggle physics. I'm sorry,
You said
what?
you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes.
Is this gonna be the duel with Capitano? Or something? Huh?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last
Hernosis,
so
or-
long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people.
What a
This
good
is
leader.
part of my duty.
An actually good leader in one of the nations of Tifot? Impossible.
Archon, it's the fatigue.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the... Well, here's the cutscene. Vibiogram. Yep. Gotta get my
The
reward.
Archon of Natlan.
Look at him. Don't even know what his
Force
face
to be
looks like,
reckoned with.
but he's cool as fuck. The first? Wait, he's the first?
Secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
Oath?
what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean.
God,
But
she's
it
cool.
sounds like this is about
She's
more
so
than the
cool.
Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Now we get the cool fight.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Guys, I think she's a Claymore user. How? Do you not see her literally floating in the air? Do you think wearing high heels is any impasse to people who can fly in the air and create flames? It doesn't fucking matter. Besides, dude, rule of cool, man. Who gives a shit? We don't speak about practicalities in my dumb fantasy magic video game, okay? Like, bro, they can do that. They're literally flying in the air. If they can do that, they have, like, some sort of propulsion off of non-ground means, which means that they can just constantly not have their heel touching the ground. Like, ever so slightly. DBZ looking ass fight. When your swords break, so you just punch each other. Get the fuck out of our nation. This actually happened to me once. Just makes a fucking mess and dips. This motherfucker after taking damage.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Said Masters of the Nightwind, but that was the people who had the artifact that they need. And the group that they sent us towards. Yeah?
Are you alright, Archon?
Yeah, she badass.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah, it's like, she's a regular human supposedly, so how would she know?
How much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be when we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
He's
Kinich,
working
go to
with,
the
or
Masters
like,
of the
cause,
Nightwind and look
like,
into
they,
who
I
created
don't
the
know
captain.
how associated the
Speak to
Saritsa
Signora.
and,
She should know.
Snezhnaya are with the Abyss. It seems like they're separate, but then, like, they do some
course.
stuff where
I'll
it
head out
seems
right
like they're
now.
aligned somehow, so
Do you still
Yes, but
it's hard to say. I feel like probably the Saritsa has a pact of
Natlan's
alliance of some
strength has
kind
never
with,
rested solely in its Archon.
the Abyss. Or, sorry, the Princess of the Abyss, or whatever. The other sibling. Princess, doesn't matter. Depends on who you play as. I play Ether, so Lamine is the Princess of the Abyss.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
My question is, how did, like, you guys get separated via 500 years of time? Because the other sibling has been here since the Hanria. But you just wake up, be like, what's going on?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What the fuck was that?
What's happening at the stadium? Did some...
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and...
Have faith in the
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Oh, cool. Well, that's the first of 5 parts, I believe. Hold on. This is really the closest. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear this is not the closest waypoint to get where I need to go.
Yeah! Skyward!
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for—
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped.
Rescuer? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking—
It's nothing. The night, if you're that determined, far...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But...
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflict. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe.
That's how you pronounce that?
She's helped us
Quichi?
out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, I'll introduce— but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The night, in that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
We couldn't do that.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have this...
Who?
Vichama. A legend. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fit...
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find—
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time
Thank you.
Good luck.
Skyward!
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Not the voice I was expecting. Character looks way younger than the voice, but sounds.
You're saying you can bring someone back No, if you really think of
Are you okay?
Uh-oh. He wants to bring back
Everything's
his
fine.
long-dead friend.
After I help you find
Or
Kachina's
lover, I don't
ancient
know.
name, I want to use the stone.
Your friend? Oh,
Yes, but I'd rather.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're...
Then we're agreed.
They've already become Sea of the Souls, like, ever since they passed. Like, it's not a recent event, I don't think. The f- He just staring at him.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
wow, you got all that.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said I'll go find an open area and start.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's aim?
by creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our... Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate... Anyway, it'll take some time to set...
The music is way too happy for what's going on right now.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you.
The story has very much been making me suspicious of people. And I guess the whole story, like, there's a lot of theming around being in unison, not doubting each other and stuff, so maybe I should, stop. And trust in what should be allies. What the? Down we go. Oh, here we go. Malta.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for
Malta?
sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Traveling merchant. Hello, traveling merchant. I require your finest obsidian.
Excuse
Do
me.
not handle my
do you
obsidian.
sell obsidian?
Traveler.
Why, yes.
Perfect.
One chunk.
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... Kachina always carries all...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Is it a fake? God, I need to stop being so suspicious.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have... Here you go. How's he doing?
Yeah, Malco's been gone for 5 years. You can't recover him.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents. 5 years ago, they both emerged trapped, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and
Then what happened?
the team agreed that he couldn't fight. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. I've trapped the Abyss.
Again, with the Abyss being conniving, I mean... That had to have been on purpose then. Man, they do such a good job of, like, setting up the story and stuff. For this kind of stuff. Oh, look, a chest. Cool. Is there one here? Where is this fucking... Hieroculus? Maybe it's higher up, I have no idea. Anywho. How do I get up there? Why would they put it up the tallest fucking thing? I guess I can still climb up. Probably some method to get to the top, like an elevator or something, but... Gosh, that's annoying. Not that annoying, I suppose. I need to stop being such a Debbie Downer.
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary. As agreed, I'll help you. Go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been there, I've always...
But that happened, Seth. The Pyro Archon said all life...
There might not be much hope. Alright, let's get to it.
Yeah. I have a feeling he's gonna get sucked in as well or something. Like he's gonna be the one who gets stuck.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Oh, okay, it's just... Oh.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
There we go.
Quietly now.
Skyward!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises. How wretched vermin.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's get it on! Yeah! Seize the sky!
Behold.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Okay.
Quick, take it.
There's one.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Oh, this guy's so dead.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please.
Are we gonna help, like, uncruft him?
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Oh, fuck. Bam. Easy.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No!
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold.
In that case, we have to get back.
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over...
Huh? What's that?
Huh? This is...
A partial ancient name, maybe?
Hey, Mel.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Pichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. See, but
A deeper...
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight.
Pichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wino when you asked for my help. I hesitated too. But I also, once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But
Thank you, Vich. I promised I would find her.
that's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get... and apologize.
Koichi, are you really gonna just...
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle.
Honestly, it's just one thing after... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly.
I love the little heart on
why
her
I'm
shirt.
here.
It's cute.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, Chaska's in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
I'm guessing Chaska's the younger sister then?
Koichi, Chaska's
Wait,
younger
what?
sister.
No.
Although the two aren't actually related by blood,
Oh.
it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see,
Chaska was raised by
was actually
Cucusaurs?
raised by cucusaurs. She was
Huh?
afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, that strength of will
What the
pushed
fuck?
her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cucusaurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights.
For some reason, Paimon can totally...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time,
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights, eventually she found a way to rein in that desire to fight.
Wait, oh, they fought? That's crazy.
Sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
that's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind.
Oh, I get it. No.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later.
Man, this writing sucks.
That's
Why
what
you
I
just gotta
say.
lock in? Shut up.
Still,
I like
understand
Sariel
where
a little bit
Koichi's
better,
coming
but
from.
Genshin's writing
In
is
the
still
end, nobody
good.
wants to sit back and let a
At least for the
loved one
main
put
story.
their
I'll
life on
defend
the
the main story. I think the side stories can be a little rough. Character stories usually they're pretty solid for like main Archon Quest, which is the main story, and character quests, which is, you know, playable character quests, which is developing characters. I can't tell if you're being facetious about that or not, but either way, the character quests tend to be pretty okay. Some of them not less so. Like, can't say I was super impressed with Ayaka's quest, but it wasn't bad. It was just like I was annoyed by Ayaka and having to do her quest before you could continue the main story, because the main story was the part that I was trying to play through.
I don't have anything to say.
It's more like the event quest and stuff. It's like, man, I don't even want know it. Like, I guess they have to have some explanation as to why for these events, but like it's
exactly the problem. It's like you don't care.
I don't think they have to bloat it.
The Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
That's the most sibling excuse. I mean, technically.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2
It is
danger
urgent.
and below. You can only go up to level 3, but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held.
Her issue isn't like her telling her, she's like,
Uncle
motherfucker.
Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing any...
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up? And
oh, I knew...
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
This is such a sibling conversation.
What do you mean, anything else?
Or
Why
I
don't you
shouldn't say
reflect
such
on
a
what you've
sibling.
done and
It's
promise me you'll stay put.
It's very fitting, I feel like.
Time out.
Feels pretty
Is
real.
This one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then
The voice acting's good too.
you need
It's
to know
helping.
something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
But the person you become when you lose control...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only...
I've also told you that
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed
lip
to
sync or
listen to
not.
their elders.
I think that's because I clicked through it though.
So, you're really going to go...
Then support me.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so...
Lamau.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and it's not my place to get involved. But I will say this. Try to spend a little more...
Thank you.
Anytime. All right.
I like the way
If
this
you're
is.
done with the
A lot
Spirit
of the
Speaker
focus
Stone,
has been
all
around
right, according to
found family and
Kenichi,
trusting in each
it's an
other.
important ceremonial
It's cool.
artifact. So it'd be safer to keep it with me.
It's a little bit different.
If only Tone Gift Bard was...
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Still, Seat Lale is going to be... Stay safe out there in the Night King.
Oh wow, that was the second part already? Cool. We will get through all the story today then, or tonight, before... I don't feel like doing the character quest for the fucking like 60 primos that it gives me or whatever. What does it give me? Oopsies, wrong thing. It's like, I don't know how long Kenichi's character quest is gonna be. But I don't feel like... Yeah, playing through it for 60 primos. Some dendro fragments. It's, yeah, no. No. I mean, it would be nice, and if I was getting, like, if he was a character that I was going to get, I would be doing it, because that's his level up material and stuff, but I'm not. do want me 500 primogems.
Well, it's fairly complicated.
Hey, yo, what happened? We heard a big fucking explosion. God fucking damn it.
The Fatui again? We
No,
can't go
fucking
anywhere without them causing trouble.
Monitoring? No. Ban it.
But what if the Fatui
At least
finds
it
out you've
auto-banned
lost your power?
one of them.
Won't they try to take advantage
Good
of the
lord,
situation?
how did... It did restrict the fucking best viewers on blank website because it's recognized that, but the want to see me naked, click here, did not. Hold on, let me just fucking ban this shit. And report it. Or wait, what is it? How do report? Report, there's report. Nudity or sexually explicit content. Spam, scams, or bots. I mean, I wish you could click more than one. It's so dumb that you can only report for one. But we'll do spam, scams, or bots. Scam or bot. I mean, it's like it is both. Well, we'll just do bot. Plus linking bot. Block the user. Alright. There we go. Okay, got rid of the chat. The message. There you go.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but still, all you need—
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Archon, I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her—
It lingering on the flame there got me worried for a sec. It keeps doing that with the camera, lingering on stuff.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a Taya?
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell—
Alright, we'll have a look.
Oh man, this is one of those times where I wanna, yeah, I'll examine all the stuff.
Make sure to handle every—
Okay.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
Of course I can't skip
The
through that
Collective
all
of Plenty
faster.
are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the—
I'm sorry, the
Association
collection of
strength
many?
might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult
So
for
that's
even—
why
and
the
even if a
small
warrior
one
had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time
is the representative of the—
So the owner of the
Huh?
original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy He would often wear this version when training in—
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the—
Hey Paimon, let's not be negative, okay? Yeah, why is Yan-san then the representative? Whatever. Wait, so, okay. Observe belt, jar. What the fuck is jar for?
There are so many jars and
No, Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are the contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh,
Ooh, must be something real.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably
This is a taste.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. A tail.
I do be familiar with it.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of. In his eyes, I saw.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he managed to kill the fish, but sustained. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his
Well, Paimon think.
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want.
Wait, that means you.
Maybe we can go ahead.
Mavica fishing, Mavica fishing. God, I wish I could draw so I could draw dumb shit like that.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of—
Yeah! If he does every item.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different.
At once!
Oh wait, probably what I don't know
Let's
about
say
like
your
the
journey
things that
ended
aren't
right
explained
now.
probably might get
Thinking
explained
back on
in
your
Fontaine.
experience and exactly.
That might explain
Even
why I
at the
don't know what
end
the
of
fuck
your
they're talking
journey,
about.
The things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would like the future is the same way. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name.
That does kinda make.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past. While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish, namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archon. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister.
Mavica's
and
mother
Saurians
when?
raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an. It really does.
Where's your younger sister though? Dead?
Special about you
Probably.
before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Yeah.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! I'm so sorry!
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister— One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were— I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty.
I believe she ended up working as an architect
Hmm.
and artist. She built many
Oh my
houses
goodness.
and crafted
The
many
amount of bots
beautiful
today.
works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me.
Mods are
Now that
asleep.
the
Time
powder
to
is
be a
settled,
bot. I
we
don't
can
know.
begin. Ian-san, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Thankfully, it's all stuff, mostly stuff that's getting auto caught. So I don't even have to do anything, but damn. Oh, okay, forcing me to walk. Let me just boink.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
She's gonna get cut off.
Investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then the Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for... All you need to do is... No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so...
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside...
I know.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very... That face you just made.
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical... Ian-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alright. What? Oh, what? Okay. What? Where am I? Huh? I'm not listed on the map anywhere, huh?
Squall and Fury.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally did that. Need to track this one. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Definitely not the fastest. Waypoint. There we go.
Behold!
Oh, jeez.
Skyward! Scatter!
Huh. Good enough. Echoes of Light is still the third part, right? Yep.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall of...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what these ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
The squad. The gang.
Pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
I will say, like, I know it's... You have recurring characters throughout, like, the main story of each region, but... One of the things I definitely like
How should we get across?
about...
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
What do I... Oh. Never mind. Keep staying informed.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
How do I... There we go.
Quietly now. Things are about to get... Buckle up! Stray clouds converge!
You're dead! Unsightly insects!
Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Look alive! Skyward!
Squall and Fury! Quit following me!
Oh, let's go. Alright. Whee!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
What the f even is that?
Things are about to get dicey.
Buckle up!
Skyward!
Behold!
Well, can we target the fucking pyro one while we still have the fucking hydro?
Wretched vermin!
Quietly now.
What is? Huh? Okay, it's just door opening mechanism. All right. No mount. I assume this is auto pathing. Yeah.
Here comes the catch. Let's get it on!
See, was that?
Skyward!
No, 'cause I was pyro on like the second one, so.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Skyward! Make way for you!
Oh, this is where I came from. What am I doing? Wait, no. Break the rocks. Break the rocks.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Easy.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one...
Yes. There's something in the depth.
We actually have to... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself...
Wait, so we were not yet in the place yet? Now we're in the place? Surely. That was just the entrance to the place?
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
I didn't do anything to you.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
I'm honestly missing a lot of lore.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world
I
no longer
didn't finish
apply.
the Fontaine Arc quest, but more importantly, I didn't finish like a lot of the Sumeru character quest background stuff. Like that, I think there was a bunch of lore dropped in Nahida's character quest. I
Do
assume.
you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's...
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
That's it? Right. So that means all we need to do is find
Exactly. This light is streaming in...
The terrain looks difficult to Yeah, these
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes.
Oh,
Vichama's
Malko.
friend, Malko. I was complete. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I'm sorry I can only appear before.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit... But we had to destroy it.
Of course. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our... Turns out even our regrets were...
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place has been...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, what the?
Get back here. You can't go wandering off.
What the hell?
Stick close to me.
I was.
Ward off attacks for the time being.
You didn't have your fucking shield up though. Asshole.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Let's just do
Seize
this.
the skies!
Not good. More
Easy.
monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
No choice. I'd love to, quote unquote, not waste my time. However,
You're dead.
my guy cannot proceed. I do not get rid of him. Let's go. How are we doing on time? Okay, still got an hour and a half left.
Paimon can't see anything!
Chilling.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I'm, in fact, sticking close. If we could barely make it to her, though, how are we supposed to get out? Also, did he just grab a durable weapon? Where'd our guy go?
Did you hear that? What? Never mind.
Huh?
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's certainly...
What if the traveler just has amnesia?
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants
Spy
to get out
on
of
though.
this place.
I swear, spy on, man. Oh, talk to Kachina, we found her! Let's go.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of
Just
these
tanking the
monsters.
fucking monsters hitting her.
Let's go!
And the monsters just did their normal attacking animation. And Kachina just looks around like, oh, I think I'm being attacked.
Make way! Behold!
Okay, how do we get out now, though?
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from the YF's power helped keep me hid. Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Yeah,
Actually,
one
I
problem.
have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but that was the Pyro Archon's theory.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Still, we can't just leave the...
I agree. We might even manage to draw out. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the
Kachina? What's...
She's been in here too long.
Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave.
Okay, bad voice telling you to not do what you're about to do, probably a good reason to do the thing you're about to do.
No,
Unless it's smart enough to do reverse psychology.
just up ahead.
In which
Listen
case,
to me,
fuck.
Kachina. We'll
They
come
did say
with-
it was
you don't have anything
conniving.
to prove either. It's okay if you're... All right. The soon...
We've already come all
Dude,
this way.
just a few phrases
So we
from
might
the
as well try to get
dialogue
to the
has
bottom of
like
this.
gotten me doubting so much, and the just like leaving the camera to sit on something for too long. Like I don't know. Maybe it's not even sitting too long. Maybe I'm just like clicking through the
Stay
dialogue
here
too
and try
fast.
to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much time left. So go.
Thank you for every... You're a true...
No one.
One fights alone. Okay, so Into the Eternal Night is still... Oh no, that's part 4. Okay, we're on part 4. Just have this part and the next part next.
I'm fine.
The next part next.
You should
Ah,
know
yes.
I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
You've been here a while, Kachina. I don't know. Whoa. That do look corrupted.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends
I
and
think
are here
that's
to
my
help you.
job. I think that's my cue.
So we were right. The contamination is our... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the
Now,
abyssal
what do you got?
energy
I
from
thought
this place.
I'm the only one who can do. Like, how are you guys gonna do that?
We've got company.
Oh. Oh shit.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get him. You would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out that is the tragedy of your ancient names. Pride, friendship, all empty. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfish. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro
Alright, asshat, you going down, buddy.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Watch this, bitch. I use Hydro. Guess what you are, bitch?
I'm right here next. Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not. You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back to. The power lies not, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance. There aren't many in
Sorry in
Natlan who beat
advance.
us when we're
Motherfucker. Oh, poor Kachina. She's so nice. She's apologizing to the fucking enemy.
amazing. Amazing.
They really don't take more than just the 2 of them. I mean, Milani was able to solo.
Oh, we won! We actually won! That's what he gets for fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does...
Oh.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corrupt. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone as a part. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
What's that voice? What do I know him
A
from?
warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
That is some sort of narrating voice that I know before.
You were the giant who
From-
saved all of Natlan.
Oh, it's the narrator, aka Gerald, from Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Since you were
Please
able
tell me
to
I'm right.
awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Genshin, Tupac, voice actor. I swear. Please tell me I'm right. Who's the English VA for 2 about Finder going crazy? Sounds familiar. I thought it was the guy who narrates the opening fairy, but he was the object. Driver from Archer. David Lodge. Definitely David Lodge. Oh, he's known as Dragon from Dragon's Dogma. Igor from Persona. Oh no, that's what it's Igor from Persona 5. Okay, that's what I know it from. Also, Kenpachi Zaraki. Okay. Okay, let me. David Lodge roles. I wonder if he was also Gerald from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Yeah, I'm right. I feel so smart. I'm so good.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Nat, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds.
Dude, it's huge.
Eternal.
Yo, the fist bump. Fist bump, bro. Fist bump. Boom. That dude is huge.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So that.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save.
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of
I got this. They're all pushing power and you're pulling. Traveler's just like, yep, I'm just gonna absorb it. I don't know why, but it don't hurt me. Well, that's one down.
That should be enough. Wyatt?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an... You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
I like that. I really like that theme, actually.
You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. It gladdens me to see the.
Oh shit! I still never made that dabbing video.
Now, my children. Save Natlan.
Shit, I gotta do that.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Let's go, Sealy. Or Seela, I don't know anymore. Oh, so we're not gonna get to heal the other ones, we're just healing with one, I guess. Is it actually creeping up behind me? Oh shit, it is. And I'm actually playing as Traveler, that's crazy.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
Oh shit.
Hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Keep going! Keep running! I'm out of stamina, fuck!
Watch out for the falling Quick, through the middle!
I thought it was actually just gonna... I wonder what happens if you just stand there.
Faster!
Does it still close in, or does it only follow you when you move? Yo! Why is the little child so powerful? Yo, teamwork. Jump! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were just gonna make it. What the fuck? Oh, yo, hope, power, friendship, the Pyro Archon? Pyro Archon, right? Yeah! She's so fucking cool. Or is that her power? Like the embodiment of her power that she sacrificed?
Now come home.
What? Wait. Just fucking what? Just punch a fucking hole in the surface of the earth? Yo.
We're back. The Pyro Archon
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we...
So you're saying...
Every great display of power.
You must feel terrible, Kach. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make sure.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem...
Let's get going. We need to share what...
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from...
Alright, into the Eternal Night done. Uno Mas, and then we get our 500 Primo Gems. I hate how I have to rush this, but you know. 500 Primos is 500 Primos, and I'm gonna need all the Primos I can get to get Zealanin and Chaska and Mavica. Because they're all fucking running patch to patch.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I can't take a seat, everybody.
I love the little heart on her shirt. It's so cute. I know I said that already, but...
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now...
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even... I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the
Mualani told us a little...
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were unlike the other nations. Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was complete. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in Our civilization was dying. Our faith, if we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has all... A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, Phoenix.
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes.
So that means I'm one of the
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your after your adventure in the Night Kingdom. I trust you've come.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Along the way.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to...
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a great... So, I've tried my best to... Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Okay, but
During
now
your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyatt,
yeah,
Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your...
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes... That's also why I haven't been able to take act...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too, just like your determination to save Kachina.
I'm confused. They said Selenin was the one for Children of Echoes, but I thought Kachina was.
Rather,
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will... I can only trust in the... I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular... You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mu'ala, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove... By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted.
But weren't they all precious?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Arc.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the... And then, it would only be a matter of time. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember, the people and the events of the past are never true. If you still have regrets, let them... Your deeds will become new
Well, we...
Now that Kachina... And we could all use the rest. Try not to let it get... All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the... They attract people. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as... It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. I'm certain Mualani will... One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I don't know what that star sun thing is, and like where the hell this is. Like, is this the Night Realm? Or what? I'll probably find out in a bit, but...
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer... But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single... I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
He's mad 'cause what?
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to for Natlan.
Oh, that was the... guys.
So...
Tacos?
Gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
Wait.
You're just gonna die?
Oh! Oh, so this is the real Pyro Archon. So, she was the Pyro Archon from 500 years ago, and she temporarily sent herself into the fire in order to store herself for the future, where she could come back and become the Pyro Archon again. But all the people in between were actually just the strongest dudes and gals. The quote-unquote the Pyro Archon.
Ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is
Man, her
hers
family
to
from
make,
500 years ago.
and she deserves. We will do everything we can, even across time. We will all do our
That's
part
crazy,
to
man.
fight
Wait.
for Natlan's future.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Is she actually human or not? Wait, this is her family, but then... So did she become a god by doing so? Or is she just human? And there's no, like... she actually is a human. She just stored herself. She was just able to store herself.
Seriously though,
As
Dad
a-
should be here.
Huh?
Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to...
Well, that wasn't her dad.
Just remember.
Before, was it?
No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Aww. So... I feel like I could definitely use some extra explanation, but I think I'm understanding.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about...
Can't tell if she's human or not. I think she's human?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
This is like the opposite of the Night Realm.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Thanks, Gerald.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Oopsies. Okay, well, evidently I did not need to do that. Oh, bet, right. My rewards. Wait, what? Oh. Lamau. Right.
The wind rises.
Still haven't done Fontaine Act 3. The fuck? Why is it sending me all the way around here?
Behold.
Oh, okay, that's why. Let's see. Lamau.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the other.
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was...
That's good. That's all.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you let... Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little... We're cool for a little while. Anyway, I'm just glad...
What? Do you really...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her. I appreciate the... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a
He has
deeper
a
reason
neat
behind...
character
In the
design.
end, it's all the
Okay, past and future. We are on the last one. I don't know, what are they gonna do? Seems like the main conflict of this chapter has been resolved. Yo, he breaking it down! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's
The
give
dude
a
vibing.
huge round of applause to our
Let's go,
brave
Pakal.
young warrior, Kachina!
Let's go.
Well done.
I always knew you could do it.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say...
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead?
I wasn't, I swear. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure,
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
It's amazing that you...
So,
Our
Nope.
team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the...
serves.
Alright. There's, dear friend, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and his companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's
Could be
not
one in the
forget
morning.
my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayon-san. They all help the travel. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So,
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
A warm, fuzzy feeling.
How does... To be honest...
Well, you better get used to it. Next.
Hey, please
Oh. Oh, Monika's here? What the hell?
My apologies. Everything comes at a price. And if you cling too tightly to... But in any case, I wonder how long...
Anybody else I can chat with here? Or is he... I love stealing fruit. Oh, there was some... Oh, it's Kachina.
I've been through so... Are you still feeling... Nope, all better. I bet you got...
What the hell? Didn't even realize the chest was there. Let's go. Oh, Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers. Anyway, my sister's...
Oh, we actually ran into her.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now.
Oh, Jan's sitting down here.
It cost us a lot.
Tacos, man.
There'll be even tougher
Tacos.
challenges coming our way in the... That includes you, Paimon.
What the tacos?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowds.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts. Well, Paimon agreed.
You're right. Enough.
Alright.
Ah, you're here.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite
Howdy.
ridiculous.
How's it going? Just finishing up the last bit of the Archon Quest here.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me.
How you doing
But
this
since I was the one who
evening,
came up
night?
with the
I'm not
plan,
sure
I
how
felt
where it is,
duty-bound
how it
to
is where
see
you're
it
at,
through
but
to the
for me
end.
it's quite late at night, into the early morning.
Portrait in your room. Was that...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
That
From
is
what I've
sad.
been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable
4 a.m.
degree of
type.
confidence that
Yeah,
she ended up
it's
as an architect,
so it's
an
1 in the
artist.
morning for me.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many
Who is? Okay. Oh yeah, her sister. Okay. Architect and artist.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and you feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I
She's
must
so
see
cool.
our fate
I really
through
can't
to
wait
the
for a banner,
very end.
but I'll just
No
have to
matter
do with
what I may
Selena
find
and Chaska. Can't complain too much there. I'm certainly getting my fill of characters.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important, even if the future ends in destruction. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly
Already
remarkable.
have me on your side.
It would
Easy.
easily make you an all-important figure in the... If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Whoa. That's cool.
Ancient names can be
I'm curious how
forged?
much they're gonna end up revealing about like the Abyss and everything after when Natlan's story finishes.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Apologies for the
Possessing an
yawn.
ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by the Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
Oh,
She's the
Shilonen?
one who will forge the name.
Shilonen. Okay.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Shilonen. Okay, so it was just a lot of talking there for the
My
final
lord,
part there.
we've
What?
received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh, Fatui.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Good lord. It is the time of bots. Let me ban this bot real quick. Wait, report user actions. There we go. Report. Spam scam bots. Bots. Viewer. Bot. Scam. Bot. Alright, block. Alright. And then let me just delete that message so. Alright, there we go. Seems late at night all the spam bots come out.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the
It's
sun
a pain.
remains,
Sure
she
it
cannot
is.
turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Who's
You
the
don't have
traitor?
much time, and you're injured on top of
Wait, is it the character that got drip
What do you
marketed?
plan to do next?
I'm beginning
way.
to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You.
Unless
heard
he's
something
on
from here.
triple agent? Wait, what? And then he looked at. Wait, what? Damn, leaving me on the hook. I mean, they kind of gotta do it, but doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. All right, give me my 500 primos. I hate that I have to rush the story. I guess it's not. They gave me plenty of time. I've just been lazy in catching up. So many other gotchas to play. Alright. Well, that's done. At least it let you quick start it. I didn't have to go through the entire Fontaine story. I'll get to that when I get around to it. Am I realistically going to be able to... I don't think I can do Kenichi's character quest in the less than an hour left, and I'm not sure that I need... I mean, for 60 primos... Let me take a look. Oh, there's... Are you serious? There's 3 acts? Well, but acts is like the sections that I just went through. No, wait. What? No, I went through Chapter 5, Act 2, had 5 subquests. But each of these is probably just like one subquest. Probably. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not doing it for 60 primos when I have 50 minutes. It's like I'd have to skip through all the story anyways. And 60 primos is a little over a third of a pull. Whereas like at least with this it was like 500 primos is like 3 pulls. And then a little bit.
Something else you'd like to
Oh,
ask?
you can ask the characters for more stuff.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation, I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
From what you recall, is not too long of a question?
If
Okay,
you are
maybe I
reading
can burn
about
through it
the
then.
Stranger Adventures, please.
No pun intended there.
Something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure. All of the methods you've seen in other nations. It's the same for the. As for the principles. Something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyad.
Act 1 and 2 together appear to be 40 minutes. Oof.
But their power has its limits.
I'm just short on
They
time
cannot
then.
offer everyone in
Let's
Natlan
get through Act 1 and 2
understands,
because there's
and
still
Wyab
the
have
third
always-
act.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within something.
Milady. Milady. This is a it's a 3-act quest? Do I have to get through all of it? Complete the following quest and maximize your experience. World quests from dusk to dawn in Byakuku? Byaku Yakoku. I don't know. Oh wait, this one has more time. I don't know how much time this one had, but this one still says it has 11. Oh, this one lasts as long as his banner. Oh, this one was ended tonight, I'm pretty sure. But this one actually lasts until... Okay. Well, that means I have a little more time. I do still kind of have to do it right now, though. Because otherwise, I don't think I have time tomorrow morning. 11 hours. It would be... I have till about noon tomorrow. I mean, I might have time, but I think I probably should at least get through one act of it or something right now. Well, Did I do Mulani's? No, I did not do Mulani's. Is it gonna be a little wonky not knowing what happened? Because I didn't do Mulani's. I saw it, I was like, oh, 60 primos. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it's one of the tribal quests? Okay. Interesting.
The wind rises.
They're connected. I just assume you wanted to get them done quickly. Do you need to do Mulani's to?
I'm Looney. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
I don't know.
And I'm Toba.
Maybe?
No, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help. Yeah, sorry. Wrong.
Darn it. We've been tricked, Hoonie.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians? It's okay, Hooney. Don't worry. Oh, there's been a lot of after what happened to. If Nana is here, my dad's one of the elders. I didn't think it would take for. Yeah.
On the bright side, I mean.
It's all right. Don't let them get to you. They should be. I already managed. Really?
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliff.
I feel bad because I was like. No, I assume you're doing it for the extra primos, but I don't know if Mulani's at the same timing or anything. Oh, Mulani's was last patch. It already happened. She doesn't have any bonus reward anymore. It was like during... You're supposed to do it before their banner ends, as I'm seeing now, because his time remaining lasts until his banner ends, which is slightly offset from because basically the events going on, aside from like the main story event and this Mementos of Teyvat, are ending tonight at the normal daily reset. But the banner doesn't end till midday tomorrow, and then the maintenance for the patch will go on shortly, a few hours after midday tomorrow. I believe it's usually in the afternoon, starting around... Maybe it is just midday, but it comes back online usually like 7, 8 p.m. for my time, I believe. Okay, but is this the right quest? I just want to make sure. Yupenchi's Turnfire. Yeah. Quest unlocked, please shoot in the quest. Okay. A mysterious visitor from Wadelzant. I can't pronounce things. I cannot pronounce things for crap. Yeah, okay. It do be this one. Son of a... Alright, where's a Saurian that I can turn into? There we go. Okay, it's fine. I just get to do this. Oh, hello there. No, oh! Oh. Whoa, what? There we go. Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I'm struggling way too hard for this. With this. I hate how the Yums control it. Yeah, they're a little janky. It just... not being able to, like, glide with them, so you just kind of, like, fall. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Okay. It just means, like, short little jumps, and the fact that there's no sprinting means short little jumps like that just feel very jank, because compared to what you normally can do, which is jump and then float a little bit, it feels very awkward. Chiyu Veil perfected the formula, and they ruined it here. Yeah, I think... As I would say, I'd say Chiyu Veil was the new, leeway area, right, over here? Yeah, I agree. Just the transport system. I mean, in fairness, they've kind of gradually gotten better, over the course of multiple years, up until now, where it feels like a slight downgrade. But, I mean, they made it fit with the theming, so I can't, like, hate it too much. It's just a little annoying. I wish the controls were slightly better. But that doesn't, you know, is what it is. So, okay, is it time? Should I just... I just wish you could sprint. I mean, that's my big... That's my most annoying thing. It's just, you can't sprint with the thing, so forward momentum's hard.
Well, if it
Oh, no,
isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends.
Design, they look like running animals in there. So that is so... It's not like I hate the way they look, but it's inconsistent with the way they feel and play. And it's like, that's frustrating, because like you see thing that looks like it would run fast and jump high, and then it does not do that. And it's not like a perfect science, but like there is a relatively intuitive way to like design things. Like the other guys, the ones that can like crawl into their, look like they can, you know, crawl into the ground and like tunnel through it and like climb up walls and stuff. That like they did it correctly there. The swimmers look like they can swim fast and swim in water. It makes sense, but the Yums do not really. They don't really fit the bill.
Sovereign ruler of the nation of flame.
I don't get this guy. Like, what is he? I don't really know. Is he just a manifestation of Kenichi's like elemental like vision, or? And he like gave it a personality, but like he's got like weird like pixely gamer stuff. So like, did he like program this into existence? I don't know. I don't know if it's just like me missing info or what. Do I care about lore stuff? I think lore stuff is generally speaking pretty cool. I've read into a little bit of some lore stuff, like I remember I got really into the Sumeru lore and like learning about the stuff that they gave, the info that they gave you there. And Sumeru was really cool because it felt like they revealed a lot more information about where the story was going, and like the Descenders and all that. I still haven't played through Fontaine's story, so I don't really know anything about what was learned there. I'm midway through. I'm like, what was the last thing we did? Let's see, there was Navia and...
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard,
What the hell were we doing?
Of abyssal power. In her confusion,
had to do something.
My servant's tribe, then
wow, thank you,
offspring.
professional streamer here. I had to do something. I don't remember what it was. So I mean, like, the age-all lore? Yeah, lay it on me. I don't care all that much about the age-all lore. I have no idea what the hell is going on. You can lay it on me. The hell is this guy? Because, like, do they tell you in the game, or is this, like, somewhere you have to go read up on the lore? Or is this in, like, some random side quest? Or is it in this quest? I don't really care about either way, just lay it on me. I'm very curious.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious how dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, if you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight.
If this wasn't a family-friendly game, you know he'd be saying "kiss my ass." Oh wait, is it? TLDR is a fractured piece of the actual Dragon Lord. Kinich was rune exploring and found it and made a deal with the piece, so he has a jaw now. Oh! Okay, okay. That makes sense with how they were talking about, like, how it was a nation ruled by, dragons at one point. Or, like, there were dragons. Hello, how do... You know what? How do I... It's Q. That's what it is, Q. Mentioned it a couple times in game. This quest will mention it again at some point. Okay. Yeah, because during that Archon Quest, they did mention, like, how there used to be dragons and stuff. Didn't mention about how they fell or anything or what happened to them, but... Oopsies. I didn't need to go up here. Hello, kids.
Wow, you're back already.
That's the other thing. The Yums can't fucking run up walls. It looks like they can. And I know it's probably just because they reserved going up walls for the driller dudes.
Now we can finally go home.
I don't remember what they're called.
About them. You're welcome. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest.
Yeah, please come.
By the sound of...
I am being begged by children.
Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested.
Ahau.
Oh, let me think.
Why? What?
Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories.
Just one more story. One more, I swear.
Is he wearing Inazuma garb?
About that ball of fire. I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire.
This isn't the motherfucking writer again, right? It looks like a different dude.
That's where the ancient name...
Oh,
Lipo.
wow. So it...
There's a story behind... Turnfire is different.
Why?
This is totally an Inazuma and light novel writer.
Burned to a crisp.
The design philosophy for them is really bad, but it's probably because they did the dinos out of order to save the animo ones.
Well, good golly gee.
To save the animo.
One thing to save
animo ones?
Someone's clothes, but burning people alive?
Oh, the ones, other ones where you can
no in my
fly?
book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look?
Save the animo ones for later, and yes. Okay, cool.
Yes, shocking.
Good guess, Uncle Glenn.
You punky, he didn't like how Ochcon, and that's how our aunt...
But Ochcon wasn't there. All he saw
I just
was
realized
a
too, it's like
city burned black,
in
an army in ruins, and giant
in Shinivale and in Sumeru even, the things that you could like yoink yourself to, and in Wuthering Waves it's grapple hooks. You could do it without having to transform, but like having the requirement to where you have to transform into them does kind of make it annoying. Or extra annoying, because it's like, well, I could already do this without having to transform, but now here I have to transform. Which just makes it kind of annoying, because it's like, okay, this could have just been placed around. They probably just wanted to really emphasize the turning into how cool the turning into Saurians was.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. It's like a final look back at your life.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So,
I don't know.
either way, I...
Sure has. It went to Burkina.
Have to transform them and also have to
that we celebrate on Turnfire
randomly
night.
some are normal and some are the platform kind. Yeah, that's the other weird thing.
Neat.
All right, Uncle Glass.
Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story. No?
Oh, Lord.
Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to
Bro's about to
cursing me
get
out.
cursed out by a child.
Uncle, you'd better not be...
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan?
Huh?
Wait.
I do be legendary traveler.
Kiddos, I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends work them like dogs.
Really?
What the hell? Wait, was this
met
the
at
salty?
foot of this cliff,
There was
so
like a competition of writers or something, right?
let's go with
And then was this the guy who lost because we helped the other guy, probably, or something like that?
Seriously?
If you don't
I
believe
don't
me,
remember,
turn
to
around
be
and see
honest.
for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where?
They're right behind you. Whoosh, gone.
Wait!
Dude's fast at running. Gotta give him that.
Definitely a fishy cat.
Yeah, and
All it got out of us was some stories, though. Traveler.
We met him before, but a little off the mark. Okay.
A house set. Huh?
I had a guess based off the fact that I could tell he was from Inazuma, and that he seemed like a light novel writer trying to get info. I know there was the daily quest with the writer. I thought it was maybe a competitor with him or something.
jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool.
Was he from
neither.
Ayato's character
I don't
quest?
think my dad really likes him.
No,
though.
probably not.
He always
I don't
tells me to
remember.
stay away
I
from him.
genuinely don't.
Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had
The
the
creep.
pleasure of meeting him too. Exactly. I don't know why Kenich partnered up with him. Why did
I
he
don't know
pick
if you'll
me
remember by the
instead?
time they reveal him, but I'm sure you'll find it fun. I probably will.
Uh-oh. Hoonie, look how late it is.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, if there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Oh wow, that was fast. Okay, you weren't kidding when so this stuff was short. Okay. I find it a little interesting though that Kenich has not yet shown up in his own character quest. I mean, I guess Aya, I don't know how to pronounce it, showed up in it, so there's that, but... Aya? I don't know how to pronounce this guy. I'm gonna stop trying.
Yeah, skyward.
Until someone pronounces it, and then I can just copy that.
Behold.
Hello, Pyroculus. Aha.
What were you thinking
Aha.
going out by
Aha.
yourself? Don't you know how dangerous
Right, I
it
literally
is?
made the joke about Ahau, AY. I literally made a joke about it and then proceeded to completely forget.
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers.
Yeah, I've noticed they've been doing some shorter quests these days. Yeah, I think they've noticed that they are losing, and maybe not. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But as someone who has been really enjoying Wuthering Waves and the combat, and it's not as polished for sure. I think, if nothing else, Hoyo games have very good polish, and very good execution on a lot of the ideas. But I do really enjoy Wuthering Waves. It's very addicting.
What made you
And
so sure
being able
they
to
were so
skip
kind,
boring
huh?
story that you don't
Oh,
care
I
about,
suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
especially when I'll be honest, a lot of the side quest dialogue for Genshin feels very bloated, and sometimes I just want to get
The
going.
Mountain King problem still hasn't been
So
solved.
they probably did shorter ones because they realized people's attention span's not long, and some people aren't in it for going through every character quest, but they still want the rewards. Again, it's possible I'm reading way too much into this, but that'd be my assumption.
So you're the kind strangers. Well,
Is this still... I felt so cool for calling out that the echo of the dude in the night... I don't like Genshin dialogue a lot sometimes, especially Paimon stuff in Fontaine, but Star Rail was insane. I love Star Rail. I know it's very insane and like off the rails a lot of the time, and sometimes it can really take you out of it. But I love the way the humor but also its serious moments in Star Rail. I'm a big fan of the Star Rail, and maybe that's just me liking the setting better. It's entirely possible. But I don't know. Personal bias. I love Star Rail. I am super addicted. I definitely really like Star Rail. Genshin, I think it might just be that I'm jaded with Star Rail, or not Star Rail. With Genshin, I've been playing this game since 2021, late 2020. Like, I've been playing this game for a very long time. I've missed very few days in that entire duration of playing, and so I might just be a little bit jaded at this point.
Apparently, you helped my
So
daughter
I try
today,
not to hate
so
on the game too much.
If there's anything you need,
My stuff in
just
Fontaine
ask.
is,
As an elder of
I
the
don't know.
Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
I've tried logging in with all the accounts I possibly could, but can't find your old Genshin account. This is fucked up. It feels bad, man. I mean, the only one, to be fair, the one that I sent you a screenshot of was just, it was only level 7, so you didn't get very far at all. Like, that is, that is, like, this far. Like, you didn't get anywhere, basically. Making up that time is not going to take long. Thank you, Anfun, for subscribing for 11 months. Appreciate it. Watch a bunch of adventuring stuff when that was happening. Oh my god, I wanted them to move on so bad. The adventure... Are you talking about, like, when you're playing from Adventuring's POV and you're walking along? Because that was kind of annoying. I will say. Of the entire Penacony, that definitely was... that was the rough patch for me. But people are very insane about... Or people are very normal about Sunday and Adventuring, so... Let them have their fun, I guess. Adventuring just isn't for me, really. And walking around was a little boring. But it wasn't terrible, but maybe that's just me being biased towards Star Rail.
Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better.
Oh yeah, but back to what I was saying is, I think this is the same voice actor as the one that was voicing Apok, or Tapok, or basically the dude, the ancient name bearer, when you were in the Night Realm. And I felt so cool for recognizing it because I recognized it as the same person who voiced Geralt from Fire Emblem Three Houses, aka the narrator as well. And I was like, yo, I know. Because my friends are really good at recognizing Japanese voice actors and actresses in multiple different roles. But I have never had that consistency for either Japanese or English voice acting. But I got one. I got one right. I'm like 1 for 20 or something. I don't know.
Oh? Well.
Dad, please! They're not bad people! They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before! Be nice to them!
Yes, child. Yeah, all his, like, background stuff. I think they got too carried away with the flashback sequences. Yeah, it was a little bit long, and it was like...
Mysterious travelers from afar showed...
And Paimon's the other!
I don't know, it's kind of hard to separate. It's like your like of the character versus how, like, the segment of the story that is heavily involved with the character. Because, like, if they did that with... Like, when they did that with, it's like, it's not like Acheron didn't have a lot of, like, text just going on. I guess you weren't forced to walk around as much as her, but she did have a lot of text just dedicated to her backstory and the reference to Honkai Impact 3rd. But I like Acheron a lot, so it wasn't boring for me at all. So...
I do apologize. A lot's been going
But I
on
mean,
in our tribe lately, and I...
In my opinion, that's all the more important why they should include a skip button. It's probably not great for player retention, because when people are invested in the story, they tend to play and continue to play. And if they are skipping the story, they're not getting the story because you're not forcing them into it, and then they're less likely to be invested and continue playing, which is what, as a live service game dev, you want, because the longer they play the game, the more likely they are to continue to spend more money. So
Oh, you just arrived.
I understand the reasons why they're doing, but I think it's kind of important as someone who gets annoyed by dialogue sometimes for them to include a skip button so that you can skip it when you really just don't care. And sure, some people will abuse it and will skip everything and not care and then not spend money on the game, but I don't know. I think it's a feature that should just be included in every game.
Traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
I love Aki. I assume you're talking about Acheron when you said Narki. But I feel the same way about how they were doing for her. Just way too much dialogue for the background stuff. Yeah, they were... I mean... The thing is... Acheron's whole story segment was a love letter to the Honkai Impact 3rd fans who are playing Honkai Star Rail. It is not for the Honkai Star Rail fans, really. Because, I don't know that much about Honkai 3rd, but I know just enough to know that, like, okay, this is a segment, these are, like, the main characters, people really care about these characters, and so they're trying to basically just, it was basically a love letter to Honkai Impact 3rd fans. So I was just kind of like, and she's a cool character, so I was like, but I agreed in terms of, like, it was kind of just dialogue, and it felt kind of slow. I just kind of, like, felt like, I don't know if lore dumping is the right term, but that's kind of how it felt.
Now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Well, we'll hear you out.
I mean, it's also hard. I did enjoy the end of Penacony, especially, like, the final boss fights. I think if there's one thing they've done really right, it's, 100%, like, the final boss fights of areas have been fantastic, in my opinion. I almost wish that, like, when you're fighting it again in the Penacony final bosses, that whenever you use the train, that it would still do the voice lines of the characters saying, what they're saying during the story fight, because it just, like, that gave me chills. I still liked, Eurolo 6's the whole story and, like, final boss fight better, but, like, it's kind of hard to beat that, because that was fucking amazing.
But it came at a great cost.
Lore dumping, yes, but to the extreme. I don't feel like characters need 10+ minute story breaks to have full animated / voiced expositions. Yeah, agreed. There's got to be better ways to do it.
To this day. Normally, Yum-Kasoras never live longer than a century. It is possible that the abyssal power is oh, that's right. The abyssal power inside him is so. Besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside. However, abyss-related incidents have been on the... Only 5 months have passed since the last...
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing...
No, it's cool. I mean, I love just chatting about this kind of stuff. And it's like, it's not like you're arguing in bad faith or anything. It's like you just disagree with the way. It's not like you're saying, this is objectively horrible and I hate it and it's terrible. You're like, I didn't like the way. I think there are better ways to do this. I think that arguing in good faith like that is like, it doesn't make it stressful or annoying.
Oh, you mean Knee?
Yes, he's the one.
Because it's like, you do see some people who are just like, I think you just don't like the game. But it seems to me like it's coming from a good place.
Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear. No, I'm not the one to usually talk about people. Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Punk.
Yeah,
I understand that.
Anyway, the fact is, the serum... Wonderful! I can't come with me to the other side.
Okay, so we gotta purify Abyss Leak. To be fair, I do dislike Star Rail, but I'm just a turn-based hater. I like it otherwise. Yeah, and that's perfectly acceptable. I mean, it's like... different genres and different games exist for a reason. It's like you're not obligated to like them, and you can be completely vocal about it. Like again, what I like about the way you're saying it, right, is like you're upfront about the fact that you're like I don't like it, and I think it does things wrong. I think it could be doing things better.
Shut your filthy
So
mouth, worm of the abyss. Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order,
Wait,
that's
Abyss Order?
music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh,
which fucking Abyss dude is this?
from someone who was inches from
Shit,
death.
I don't remember all the Abyss dudes we fought in the story.
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, you see, I'm very
Okay,
K. Bro hit him with the K.
Intrigued to know what it is about you
I'm also
guys
not
that
like crazy
prompted
and
a
think
visit
Genshin does
from
no
the
wrong. I like
abyss?
they do regular story bits, but I think Genshin has a repeat the same point over and over problem. Yeah, and I think it's interesting because I'd be curious to know the different age demographics for each game. Obviously, Genshin has like probably one of the wider age demographics in terms of like it hit mainstream, right? It has a lot wider of an audience than say something like Honkai Impact Third or even Star Rail or Wuthering Waves, and you can kind of see that reflected in the wide range of character designs and in terms of like age, height, size, whatever, right? Whereas like one thing I've noticed about Star Rail, and part of the reason why I like it, if I'm being entirely honest, is there's a damn mommy character released every fucking patch damn near. Like, Honkai Star, like, I'm just gonna go to like a list of the Star Rail characters, and I swear, dude, like, 70% of the characters are just like women, and I like my women, man. I'll be completely real. I am a straight heterosexual male. I like women. Got Acheron, Fei Xiao, Ron Mei, let's see, Lingsha sort of. I'm not as into her though. Jing Liu, Black Swan, Kafka, like, I mean, we started off the game with Himiko, Jade. Like, it just feels like, generally speaking, that Star Rail might play towards an older audience. Maybe I'm just making this shit up. I don't know. Yeah, Beja and Shaban. Oh my god. Don't get me started on Shaban. I can't believe they gave that character design to an NPC, bro. I'm destroyed. They really said, yeah, we're gonna give this NPC a banging fucking design, and then, yeah, they're an NPC.
Just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping?
Yeah, I am not sorry at all.
Very impressed.
Just my preference, man.
Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of...
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go headfirst off the tallest cliff with a band of hunters on your tail and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the...
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that,
Also, my dumbass didn't acknowledge that Anfun subscribed with the quote Among Us on the phone.
comfortable operating distance that works for both of us.
I can't believe this. For now, watch Shaban be the new imaginary hunt DPS or something. Yeah. Imagine they saw the reception and they're like, maybe we will make her playable.
Is to respect each...
Or, you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
One of the things I will say that was kind of cool that I didn't realize about Mualani until playing through the Archon Quest was the fact that her eye pupils are fishes. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I don't know if they should have done that, but they did do that, and I don't really know how I feel about it. They said, we're gonna make her pupils fish. I don't think we're gonna get a new imaginary hunt DPS for a while, though, because I mean we got Dr. Ratio, so I don't think
the abyss
Tails are gonna.
is back.
I don't think they make much from
No
it.
surprises there.
Plus we not only that, we got
explains
March,
the Mountain King's
the March
recent
7th
activity.
form, so that's 2 free, really good imaginary DPS units.
See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that...
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same?
And then we're also getting Erudition, Rappa is Erudition Imaginary, which means, aren't they focused on Super Break right now or something? So they've kind of gone through a cycle. Initially we got a lot of Dot Love with Black Swan and Kafka. Then we also got a little bit of, like, I don't know how to describe it. Acheron's kind of in a class of her own in terms of, like, it's just a debuff comp. It's, like, sort of Nihility, but it's not exclusive to Nihility. And she does get buffs from having multiple Nihility partners. But they went on a... Then they introduced, like, Firefly and Super Break and Harmony Trailblazer and like Gallagher and so basically they did a lot of break focus stuff with Boot Hill, Firefly, etc. and Harmony Trailblazer. But then recently they have indirectly sort of buffed follow-up attackers with the release of Yun Li and Fei Xiao. Who Fei Xiao is just a super, super, super good unit in terms of DPS output that is a follow-up attacker. And so Topaz Stonks have been absolutely shooting through the roof. So follow-up attack has just been doing really well, as well as Robin does well with follow-up attack, and Aventurine has a follow-up attack as well. So follow-up attack stonks have been very high, as well as Mose is not a bad follow-up attacker, and March 7th Hunt Form is a pretty good follow-up attacker as well. So they've just been tons of follow-up attack. Topaz and her illegal thighs, dude. Yeah.
For ceremonial
I like
purposes,
Topaz.
at least.
Though
Sending
weirdly
someone
enough,
to
like
the
I like
Night
Topaz.
Kitchen
It's just
to
like
retrieve the legendary
I don't know.
Turnfire
I
isn't
feel like I'd be good
exactly
friends
an
with
option.
her. She
More
just
to the
seems like
point,
such a
though,
fun character,
the
and she has
Sacred
Numby.
Flame
Numby's
is able to
adorable, man.
burn away abyssal filth.
I named my
So that's why
Saurian
we use it in the
Numby
ceremony.
because like I just love Numby. I want a giant Numby plush, man. I want a little mathematical black hole trotter boy.
Well, that's one
They're
part
so
of it.
cute.
First, the flame bearer must collect. Then they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers. Like the most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground.
Without touching the ground. What?
That flying without ever falling to the ground?
Damn, their stamina bar must be insane.
Well, don't worry.
Name Ryan Rook?
It's
Ooh,
not
what's
a
the reasoning
requirement.
behind it?
The flame bearer must always
Or
keep
is there any,
moving
or is it
forward.
just...
You can't
It's a
skip
solid
the
sounding name even by its own, but the first thing that comes to mind is...
You turn back.
Well, chess, I suppose. But...
if you're not careful.
What about today then? Does the same rule?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a
Or is it Rook,
practice.
like
The order
Rook short
doesn't
for
matter.
rookie?
You just need. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling. Cleanse the.
Then you like
filth,
Welt and Gallagher
light all
more.
the
That's entirely
breakers.
fair. Welt is a really cool character, I will say.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a sucker for, like, wise old men trope, and Welt fits very nicely into that. And Gallagher, the way they incorporated him with the story and everything that was going on in Penacony was, I thought it was nicely done. He didn't play a super major role, and then you find out later. Rook, because he reminded me of Roo from Winnie the Pooh, and then just added a K. Oh, that's neat. It's always nice to incorporate, like, younger memories like that.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission.
So,
There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Where? Okay. Why can't I run with this man? What? Why not? How do I do this again? Oh. No, wait, what? What am I doing? I need to get the fire. Oh, I have one now? Do I have one now? How the do I? Am I dumb? Is it not like? Do I not have the fire thing right now, or? Oh my god, what have I done? I don't know anything about the kids, I just like hot older guys. Fair enough. There we go. Oh, okay, I gotta grab it from the plant again. Yeet! Got him. Wait, I did get him, right? Wait a minute. There's no... Oh, what the... There we go. Alright, there we go. Near the fire, you want a fruit of exploding. There we go. Okay, okay. Now I think I'm understanding. Where next one? This one. Oh, it's just going. Okay. Yeet! Yoink! Yeet! Alright. I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm just trying to ignite the blazers, okay? Yeet! Ah. Listen, buddies. I've had enough of your attacking me.
How amusing. How amusing.
Hold on. Oh, shit. I'm bad.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
And I already finished this. Alright. Yoink. Eat. Yoink. Wait, what? Did I not light it? Hello? Okay. Where's the last one? This way. Yeet. You gotta be... Mother... I swear. Oh wait, do you not lose it if you...
That should be all the braziers.
Wait, what?
Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Okay, just... They light by you just standing near it.
You have
Oh.
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame
Shows how much
bearers,
I was paying attention.
I'm sure the Wyab would consider you.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that...
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come. Still,
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind.
See that place over there? There was a time.
I sure
long
was.
before the
I
age,
sure was
after a
distracted by
period
hot
of
pixel
upheaval,
ladies.
our
I get
ancestors
distracted by
failed to
those pretty
keep the
easily.
threat posed by... So, to answer your...
Fair enough.
Yo, chicken noodle soup. The goated.
I'll need you to
I feel
drop
like
by
you can
my
never
place
go
at
wrong
some
with chicken
point.
noodle soup.
You have my gratitude.
Speaking of which, man, I wish I had chicken noodle soup right now.
Before, but this one feels a little...
Better finish this up so I can go to bed. Forget about my hunger till morning. I could snack, but I don't know. We'll see how hungry I am. You should eat Mr. 2 AM. I should, but I can finish this. That's Act 2 finished. We'll finish this up and then I'll turn off stream. We'll do that. The 60 primos. My life depends on it. Who knows? The 60 primos could be the difference between me getting Chaska or not. Because I'm definitely getting Zealand with my primos saved up. Or me getting Mavica or not. I definitely want to get Mavica.
Traveler,
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking...
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accept...
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight.
Jill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you.
He's such a frickin' gamer. I love it.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire
Wait,
Knight
what?
ever?
Act 3's an hour and a
He
half?
wants to use you to
Why is it so much longer?
to his death.
Wait, whoa, I feel like I missed something. What? Mention it because something you should know. I suspect he hasn't been completely forthcoming with it. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all. Once for all, you mean the last Turnfire Knight ever? That's right, he wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom. To the Night Kingdom, you mean to his death. Okay.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it. There is potentially A possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony...
That you kill him dead.
He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
Character.
Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last
You
to lose
see
her
how
life
long
either.
this shit is.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way?
Oh my.
It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible.
Holy.
That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries.
Okay.
In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price.
Oh, good lord.
I'm sure you have plenty
Yeah.
of other questions, but
This
we can
last
talk
section
more
is
later.
long. What?
Good. See you soon.
Huh. Kenichi's deal. What the heck? To Elder Trinidad's home. Where's that? What? Am I looking at the wrong thing? But yeah, this seems like quite a lot. I have 250 wishes for Zelena and Chaska. I do not have nearly that much saved up. I only have 120, well, 2 right now, but effectively, you know, 130-ish. And oh wait, oh no, I do have 11 more days again. So, but and what is my pity at? I think I'm not very high in pity either. I just did like 30 pulls, just for the lulz. And building pity, I swear I don't have a gambling addiction. Yeah, so I'm only at 40 pity about. So, I mean, oh man, that's no guarantee either, so. Oh wait, no, that's right. I have a safeguard of funds. I do have this. So I have effectively 90 more extra pulls. So like I'm chilling, but I'd like to not have to dig into this. So I'm hoping to get a little lucky. Maybe win a 50-50 or two. I think Navi was your last wish, so who knows the pity?
Ah, mighty Outlanders.
Either way, I mean,
Glad to hear it.
250 is a pretty
Things are
safe amount, I'd
progressing
say,
very
for
smooth.
both
There
of
are
them.
still
Plus,
those
there's
who
still
insist
more,
that the ceremony
with the new
should be
patch dropping with
performed by the
Zielanen.
bearer of the Malipo name. But
Wait,
they're
no,
just
how was it
stuck in
pronounced?
the
It was
past.
not
We
Zielanen.
need to move
Zielanen.
with
I
the
thought it was
times.
Zielanen, and it was Shielanen. That's what it was. It was Shielanen.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to
with
do it.
her patch
Exactly.
dropping, there should be more
So,
primos
now,
available.
we covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. It's
More
quite
events
simple.
too,
You just
so
need
I
to
think
use
you're
the sacred flame. We've done it plenty
chilling.
of times before, and
What?
it's
I'm not-
always very routine. I'm sure you won't.
Why did
One
it randomly
point
say
I'd like
unequipped
to
there?
stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the
Must have
abyssal
auto-equipped
energy as
it.
you possibly can.
Asleep.
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting. With your help.
Traveler?
So this doesn't phase you at all, huh? That's all you really need to know? The ceremony? In the meantime, feel free to take... And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands...
Scrounge
here and
Natlan, try
there,
90%. Whoa.
That would be even better.
All the Obsidian Marines, trees max for now. All but 2 octave. Nice!
So now we have
I've... The only place
Just
I've
a
gotten like
humble
90%-ish
suggestion,
is
that's
like
all. It will
Mondstadt.
help. I'll be
It's
sticking
just been
around
around
for
so
the next
long.
few days.
I've gotten decent exploration in a lot of places, but nowhere near that. Yeah, what am I sitting at? 32, 40, 27. I've barely explored the desert at all. I kind of like... I've been kind of skimping on a lot of character quests and side quests and stuff ever since Inazuma. So like my exploration... Plus they've just been in the game longer, but my exploration for Mondstadt, Leeway... Oh, wow, actually... Okay, I'm around 90... I'm like 70 to 90% in everywhere, but starting in Sumeru. That's where it starts to drop off pretty hard. I usually don't go to 90, but got to for the rings. Very annoying thing to add. Yeah, it's kind of like... I don't know, it's like... It's cool for the ones that you just kind of explore and find on your own, but then, like, at a certain point, you're not gonna scrounge, like, vertically up and down, up and down, up and down for every single one of them, so it's just like, okay, so I'm just gonna go look up a guide and run to every single one of them. Which just kind of makes it a drag.
Huh, you're here.
Kanich, Elder Trinity.
I can tell.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon?
Hello, Chief White.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday. However, every child of our tribe, this is our history and our heritage. To kill the Mountain King, Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken.
Actually, I never hardcore hunt. I found what I find, and then we were stoning the rest.
Any harm
Yeah.
to come to the Mountain King.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. The in I forgot about that. There is the in-game system for crafting. You don't have to just like look it up online. You can craft the things and search them that way.
We've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words.
So, Kanich, early...
Let's
I haven't
walk
like
and talk.
finished
I'll show you.
all Oculi since I definitely did. I did all of Mondstadt, so like those statues are finished. I think I did Leeway, but I definitely haven't finished Inazuma. I feel like Inazuma is where they started like pumping out a stupid amount of content. Like I'm nowhere. I don't think I've gotten pretty far on the Sakura tree, but only because I spent a stupid amount of time, or like I spent a fair amount of time like actually trying to do that one. And I still definitely have not gotten all the Electroculi. Leeway, I got enough to, you know, get the highest level or whatever. I think there's extras, right? Or have I? I think I did. But then after Inazuma, like, Inazuma I'm close. Sumeru I'm not even close. I didn't even try. There's like 280 plus or something of the Oculi. Like, it's a large amount. Jeez. The walk was Kanich.
Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the Flame Bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Honestly, especially with the changes not to It's not worth it to max statues. I only do it because I'm a silly little travel user. So I like using the new element. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Shoutouts to the traveler users. I don't. I'm a meta slave.
Didn't
If I was a real one, I would just use all the characters that I like and only the characters I like. But I'm a freaking meta slave, and I will optimize the fun out of the game. So I will.
Yes.
Like,
that's the angle I've been.
like
I'm
I
a
don't know
sword
if you
hunter,
noticed, but the team
occasionally
that I
hunt
was
the
running
abyss, too.
was just raw movement
One
because
time I did some
literally
research
leveled
after
it
the
up
fact.
so that I
Apparently they're
could
known as
do dailies
beastly
faster.
rifts,
Because
and there are
you
many
know,
of them of all
Cianyan,
different
you could
sizes.
you can hop through
That's where those
across
purple
stuff
dogs were coming
pretty
from.
quickly. Yelan, you can run without consuming stamina with her skill.
So, if we can
And
locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters
what's his
out,
name?
and move
The
the
little
Mountain King
little
inside,
sassy bro.
he'd be able to continue.
I named him Minato, but it's
Kinda crazy. Would it
shoot.
really
Why am I
work?
blanking? The used
It's
to be a
not without
harbinger.
its risks,
Scaramouche.
of course. There's a lot of unknown in
Wanderer.
the equation.
Wanderer.
For instance, for all we know, a prolonged still.
And I
the
just
chief
use
is
them to move
adamant-
around really fast.
Understand.
Aside from Natlan, because no pyro traveler. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Culture and heritage.
I usually switch to traveler for new regions and use them
but
until
on
I'm
the flip
bored.
side,
That's
Eddie
cool.
has every
I
right to take
was
that
using
field.
Animo Traveler for a very long time.
It's
I think
one
I
thing to
stopped
try and preserve the
around
last remnant.
Inazuma.
No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
I named him Minato because I was trying to look for some sort of like elegant name that meant something, and I'm a weeb, so and I think I looked it up,
think I know
and
a
like
way.
one of the potential name meanings of the name Minato was cool sounding or something. I don't even remember what it was, but it's one of the names that is the Persona 3 male pro tag. I don't remember if it's the manga or the official manga or the anime, but he's named that in one of Minato name meaning. I don't know if this. I don't remember if this was the meaning that I was going for, but it says symbolize safety, shelter, and hub of exchange. So probably not that one. What was I? What the hell was it? I don't know. I was trying to be. I'm Naruto's statue. Yeah. It was. Persona's had a pretty strong influence on me fairly recently. I got introduced to Persona 3 in 2021. Was it? 2021 or 2022, and kind of fell in love with the series. But yeah, I was just looking for a fancy name. Yeah, here we go. Minato Arisato is the protagonist name in the manga adaptation of Persona 3. Yeah. There's a lot of Minatos. It's not a super uncommon name in anime. I can't remember what meaning I was going for, but there was some sort of eloquent meaning that I picked it for.
You have any better ideas?
I don't know 5 and 3 because of Reload. Reload is fantastic. It fixed all of the, or from what I understand, because I haven't played it, it fixed all of the annoying things about Persona 3 as the game was
If it
released.
doesn't end well,
The
then
original
that's the
one
price we pay.
was released in like 2006,
Everything
and
in the world
it shows,
comes at a
man.
price.
Playing that in 2021, the
Even
gameplay
when
was
you
pretty
pawn feed,
painful.
the Firebringers
The
still
story was
return
good
for
enough that I was like, wow, blown away by how amazing it was.
The Mountain King's
But
erratic outbursts have
yeah, that
brought
gameplay was
tensions
rough.
within the
Not being able to
tribe
control
a
your
boiling
teammates is like one of the
point.
worst
Unless
design
this gets
choices
resolved quickly,
ever.
Everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Technically, I don't know 1, but I've been listening to the soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, I don't know 1 and 2, and I have listened to some of the soundtracks. It slaps really good. And then there's also Persona 3 Portable. I did get on Steam
I'm getting harassed
when I was
on
on
a
sale,
daily
and I plan on
basis
playing
by
through
people
a
trying to
female pro tag
convince me to be
version
the flame
of
bearer.
Persona 3 at some point.
can't
I think
afford
it's a
to
shame they
waste
didn't
all my
include, they didn't
energy
get that
dealing
in Reload, but I kind of
If you
understand
help me
why.
out,
It was a lot of
There'll
work.
be a gift for you in return.
I'll play Reload one day just to see like how it goes through in the
Something
updated
well
ones, but it
worth
seems
your
like they
while,
did it
I'd
justice.
Just keep
4
doing
is
what you've been
also really
doing.
good, and
Integrate
5 I am
yourself with the
most
tribe
of the way through
so
now. I'm in
everyone comes
October,
to terms
and I
with the
believe the
fact
game
that we
ends at
have a new
like
flame
in the new
bearer.
year, so like December,
That
Christmas
way,
time.
I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his
Still sounds pretty crazy. And even if it works, what if neither Chief
Suspicious
Lionheart
dude in the
nor
background.
Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue. leaving only... The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that...
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. Good luck to us both.
If you haven't listened to it, and you get a chance, I would recommend going and listening to Persona 3 FES and Persona 3 Portable soundtracks, because the original, well, the Reload ones are very good, and I definitely don't dislike them. The originals are something else, dude. Mass Destruction is one of the songs of all time. It's pretty sick. Maybe it's a bit dated, but I really like it. And that's the way I feel about a lot of the OSTs in that game. Oh, I gotta wait, okay. 8 a.m. Alright, so that does tell me where I am roughly. It was wait till 8 a.m. Okay, so it starts. Holy cow. It is so much longer than the other two. Oh man. I want to get through some of this though. I do want to get through some of this. Alright, 8 to 12. I have specifically because I was told and then made to listen to them since Reload wasn't hitting the same according to them. I think typically people, you're always going to get some people who are biased and think like, oh, well, the new one, it doesn't hit, well, it's like, yeah, okay. You have to bear in mind, like, that nostalgia exists and that, you know, you played that game when maybe, especially, like, with the distance of the release titles, like, you can have loved Persona 3 and played it when you were, like, 12. And, like, doesn't matter how good Persona 3 Reload is. It released, let's see, 2023? Did it release in 2023? What, 17 years later? From 2006? So, and let's say you even played it late. You played it in 2010 for whatever reason, after Persona 4. You still played it 13 years later. And, like, yeah, that gap is going to create some nostalgia, so... it's kind of impossible to impress everybody like that, but... Walk around the tribe the next day. Oh, do I have to wait another day? Or hold on. It looks like I do. Okay. So for a exploring team, what do I usually play? A long time I was running a Eula Raiden Shogun comp because Eula was decent, and then I kind of like, again, I kind of fell out of love with Genshin, so I wasn't really paying attention to like what was meta, and I just kept using the Eula team for a very, very long time. I think it was Eula, Raiden Shogun, some healer, just any healer or shielder, and then I was using Yelan. And then I swapped out, I realized, oh, Xianyun combos decently well with Eula. It's a little wonky because plunging attacks don't proc Yelan's ult, so it's a little weird. But I think one of my favorite team comps is double Pyro, double Hydro. So like I mean nowadays it's what I was running at one point was Hu Tao Dia, Barbara, and Yelan, because they all scale off of HP, and they still get some value out of attack percentage, and so you get the bonus of double Pyro and double Hydro. The only thing is you don't get as much HP from Yelan's passive thing, where you get rewarded for having varying elements in it. There's also, I mean, nowadays, though, I play, I've finished building Arlecchino relatively recently, so I've just been running a Arlecchino, what's it, Arlecchino, Rosaria, which doesn't have, like, the craziest synergy, but it's just melt, and Yelan, and then Shielder or Healer, usually Shielder, because, you know, you can't heal Arlecchino. I'm working on building Clorinde, because she's cool as fuck. And her gameplay isn't, like, crazy exciting, but it's cool. And same with Navia. Navia's cool. I haven't built a team comp around her or anything, and I haven't finished building her, but I enjoyed a lot of the Fontaine character designs. And then, you know, we'll see with Shilanen releasing, plus Chaska, plus Mavica eventually. So those will probably go in. I want to build Chevreuse, man. I've got a laundry list of characters I want to build though. Like, I'm also working on building Alhaitham. I'm just like building everyone. Ayaka still hasn't been built, but I'll build her someday. I don't care for her character, so she's taken a while to get built. Ayato is cool, but his gameplay is not crazy amazing, but it feels cool. When I want to be really, really dumb, Enka Network? I don't know what Enka Network is. I just kind of use, wait, what is Enka Network? I feel like I gotta look this up now. Enka Network. What is this? Showcase. I've never heard of this before. Character builds? Oh, is it just like a way to log all your character builds and like what you need to do to finish building them? People showcase without friending them or being in that server. Oh. I might have to like work on building this out just so I can show it off, since I do occasionally stream Genshin and Star Rail. I don't do it too often, but it's not a bad thing to have, I don't think. It's not like I have crazy good built or anything. I just farm them for a while. I just crown all the characters that I really like. What am I? Hold on. This is probably better. This one I'm just running standard the energy recharge. You don't have to make it, as long as you have a showcase that's public, you're on there. Yeah. I just mean like I think oh wait, I can just enter a user ID? Okay. Well, you can already see it. It's on stream anyway, so it doesn't matter. 57713. Will it just enter it? All the info? Does it? Oh, do they? This is where I assume this must work with Genshin API then. Okay, well, do I need to do anything here? If you want more than 8 characters on your Enka page, you can sign in to save your builds. Okay, well, I do want that because it's showing a bunch of characters I don't use much. Oh, I also am 100% Elisa enjoyer. I was just going to show you mine. Oh, sure, bet. I'm curious. My status is, yeah, I'm a Lisa simp. Lisa is will forever be my favorite character. I think it is an absolute crime that we did not get her having, like, any role in Sumeru. I'm still upset to this day. Like, I mean, sure, we got an outfit, so W, but, like, the whole thing with the lore where she opened a book and she's gonna die early one day because of forbidden knowledge, like, how do we not get any info on that? I'm crying. Alright, let me see this. 615, 970, 812. Okay. Let me check this out. Okay. Punch into your heart. I love that with the Risley profile. Oh hell yeah. I'm sad I don't have Risley, but there's so much lore stuff that they could have used and didn't. Lisa could have had her March moment in Sumeru. Yeah, that's what I'm like, bruh. Especially because she is like even on the release of the game, she was not a good character, and she's just been like, I want to use her so badly, but she's just not a very good character. So using her just doesn't give me the haha funny big number dopamine thing. All right, so we got a nicely built Zhongli here. Support Zhongli. Shield that will definitely not fucking break anytime soon. Oh my god, you're a fucking 1.1 player. I don't even have Festering Desire. I didn't play that much early on, so I wasn't like aware of events and stuff. So I didn't get Festering Desire. Holy shit, man. Good shit. Got a solid Farina. Is this an HP? So, or you're running the is it the HP or shield strength one? You're running the same set that Zhongli is running. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't pay that much attention because I don't have Furina, so I don't know what her viable builds are. We got a Bennett, Everybody, yo, you got a Skyward Blade on Bennett? That's crazy. This makes sense. Energy recharge. Probably good on him. I don't use Bennett. If any builds are weird, I just did theater, so I probably stole some artifacts. Okay. Bennett. Yeah, there's a couple characters. I know Bennett and Xingqiu are like incredibly meta, incredibly good, but I can't be bothered. They're not my favorite characters. Xingqiu especially, I really don't care for. Bennett, I think, is just I don't love him or I hate him. And I know he's good, but I just can't be bothered to build him when there's so many other characters that I do like building. Navia, love to see it, using the same weapon I am. I have not done any of the Melusine quests, and I know it gets stronger with that, but got some nice stats in here too. Look at that juicy double crit in there. Nice. Oh, you got Alhaitham with his own weapon. Okay. Nice. And we're running the, gosh, what's it called? The one that boosts, Electro and Dendro interaction. The Bloom. Not Bloom. Gosh, you know the one. You're the one who has it equipped. It's one that's also good on, Shinobu. Gosh. Not this set. It's, hold on. Gilded Dreams. That's the one. The Elemental Mastery. What am I saying? It's Elemental Mastery, not the Aggravate Spread. Yeah, Aggravate Spread. That's the one. Okay. Got the Elemental Mastery one on him. Yelan running the same set I am. Nice. Looks like you put more emphasis on crit. Although you still got a lot of energy recharge. You still got a decent amount of energy recharge here, so. See, that's a. But I think I might have gone more towards energy recharge. Where you got much better crit stats than I do, I believe. Yeah, way better crit stats. Yeah, I may have overloaded on the energy recharge. But. And, we're both using Favoni's War War too. Let's go. Risley. With the wits? Yo. Good old wits. Survived even all of this power creep. Still a solid option for people. Yep, running this set. I know. Ooh. Look at you. What's that crit rate on every single piece and crit damage on 4 of the 5? Nice. Ah, yes. Arlecchino. Okay, you're just running these standard, Oh, with White Tassel, too? Is that a decent option for her? She's the first one. ER is fine. My Yelan is C2. Okay. Should be off favorite, but I don't have a better bow for her. I want Aqua. Oh, yeah, Aqua Silmaraka. Yeah. I kind of wanted to roll for her, too, because it was good, but I've determined that I want characters more than weapons, and the only reason why I got Arlecchino's weapon was solely due to the fact that it was so cool that it turns into a scythe. It's just too cool. I kind of wanted Navia's axe too, but I couldn't justify it. I was like, no. And then I also got a little lucky with the scythe. It came home not early, but I didn't lose my 50-50, which was nice. Kazuha with the event weapon. Or not event weapon. It's not from event, but the quest weapon. The umbrella. You're running that standard Animo set. Nice. Stringless Fischl. Okay. Oh, what is this set? What's that? This is one of the newer sets. I am not super familiar with all of the sets. This is Golden Troop? Elemental skill damage. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. White Tassel is good. Yeah, 3 stars are actually pretty good on a few people now. White Tassel on Arlecchino, Slingshot on Tainari, etc. Ah, that's cool to know. I always knew that Black Tassel was good on Zhongli, but I was not aware that White Tassel was pretty good on Arlecchino. That's kind of cool. You do love to see that. More free-to-play friendliness. Then we got a Tainari with, oh my goodness, a Wandering Troop set. Holy moly. I guess, if it's going to be viable on anybody, it's going to be viable on Tainari, I suppose. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. Wow, you have stuck to your guns. It takes real willpower to not C6 Bennett. I know it's optimal to not, but that takes real willpower. That exclamation point saying that I could just destroys me. On top of not wishing for 5 stars a lot, I also don't wish for 5-star weapons. Al-Haytham is the only one you wish for. Respect, respect. And then we got Kuki Shinobu, Iron Sting. Yep, also running that. Ooh, but you got a. I haven't. You're running. Is that Flower Paradise Lost? I think. Yeah, that's right. I remember looking at that and being like, or looking into what the optimum builds were in terms of websites, and I saw the that one. I think there was that one and the Gilded Dreams were the 2 ones that were potentially optimal, but I didn't want to farm them at the time. Gilded Dreams is I could have farmed because there's multiple people now that I have that could use it, but Flower Paradise Lost, I think I was just like, oh man, am I really gonna farm this for just Shinobu and a slight upgrade? And I didn't end up doing it, even though I do like Shinobu as a character. Pretty solid setup though, I'd say. Your stub stats are very nice. Takes a lot of farming and dedication to get those. Thankfully, they made it a little easier in recent patches with the quality of life. That's one thing I do gotta give Genshin credit for. Good thing you waited extra strong, but that's true. They have added quality of life, which I do appreciate. I think it's been a long time coming, and I wish I'd come sooner, but, it's good that it came at all, so. I'm not gonna just beat on the game for oh, it should have been 3 years ago. Well, I'm just glad it's here, man.
How can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people.
But it wasn't on.
That's true.
How can you be so harsh to
Children
someone
arguing,
who's
children
sick?
arguing.
Koba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the mountain.
Once upon a time, mate.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change.
To be honest, they are taking too long on the artifact loadouts. Yeah.
As of today,
Like I said, I just there's a lot of things I wish would just come to the game sooner, and they're frustrating that they don't come to the game. And then I get frustrated when I go play Wuthering Waves, and I'm like, why isn't this in Genshin? But
he's gonna do a beautiful
What?
by the same token, it's
So that's what my
I
dad
don't know.
wanted to talk
I've
to you
determined
about?
that it's not worth getting angry over because it just
From what we saw the other day, you are
you see
pretty
some
good at
people who
climbing
just get
cliffs.
real worked up about it, and I'm like, oh man, that's too much effort, man. I'm too lazy for that. I'm too lazy to get worked up over it.
We can get him to come.
No, we can't let
Although I will say I do rant to my friends sometimes, so maybe that's not
Mountain
accurate.
King has done some pretty bad. Yeah, if you weren't friends. All right. Well, Dad just really.
I won't pretend like I'm entirely innocent from getting angry over it.
That's more like. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King, I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler.
Goodbye, child.
Okay, I'll head home as well.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Damn.
Let's just hope we can. Come on, let's.
Continue walking around the tribe.
Let's play.
I want to like Wowa, especially because I love Alto and Genshin, but bleh. Yeah,
Rehearsal for the
that's
Turnfire Night dance.
man. To me, I'm addicted to the gameplay elements, but the polish is definitely missing, and the story is about as meh as it gets. Like,
Because of the
it's
Turnfire
not
Night,
terrible, but it's
can
just
wake up at any
not
time.
great
That's
either.
why we're holding
It's
an
not like
emergency
Genshin or Star Rail even,
This isn't one of those fun
where
and
it
games
feels, it can feel
For
epic and really good.
outsiders,
It just
might
kind of
be a
like,
little dangerous.
and part of that is the voice acting is not as good,
Oh, I did hear
but
about that. It's
they
a
did say
first
they
for
were
sure.
working on that.
What? Oh, it's funny. I was
But it
just
does have
thinking how
Chongli, my
probably
beloved,
missed out
so
on meeting the new Flamebearer
Chongli,
since
what was it?
I'm not
Chongli,
taking
and then
part
they
this
just
time
really,
around.
they,
And suddenly, there you are.
Shorekeeper as well. Man, Shorekeeper's really pretty, but her outfit is like, kind of bothers me a little bit in terms of the design. I'm just kind of like, it looks strange to me a little bit.
You must be joking.
The fluttery parts. And then after, no, Shorekeeper's going, but then right after Shorekeeper we're getting, Camellia, the insane one.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
my
considered
crazy
one of the better looking
yanderes.
guys who dances
I don't
beneath
have
the
a
pillars
problem,
for
I
the sake of
swear.
Been doing it a few years. Always gets the
She's
ladies
only
out
a
to watch.
psychopath, you know?
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders is Saurian companions.
What was the
even
one
lost
that
her
I...
life not long ago.
Except for a couple of things, it doesn't
The
feel like a
question
real
is,
game. It feels like something
what are we
rushed
gonna
out to
do
be.
about
See,
this
we
in the
made
long
the
term?
improvements Genshin will
But our
ignore.
leaders don't have any answers for us.
Thank
They're
you.
probably too
You
busy
you
fighting
just
about
said
the way
what
things are
I
going.
struggled
It's only a matter
to
of time before it gets
phrase
violent.
in a way
So I
that
figured, you know what? Now's
I
as good
struggled
a
to
time
put
as
my
any to get
thoughts
away for
into
a
like a
while.
coherent, like
do some
succinct
exploring.
statement, and you just did that. That is exactly my thoughts. It doesn't feel like a real game. It feels like a lot like stuff was rushed out. Like things just don't seem like they fit. It's missing some polish. It's missing some like just feel of like there's some cool things. Don't get me wrong. Like there's like again the cool improvements of like, look, bro, you can turn into a fucking motorcycle and ride it. There's some rule of cool that they do. We made some improvements that Genshin didn't. But yeah, it just there's a treasure chest in the background there.
I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
It's just like everything designed to
Then,
just
do
like
you know how they met? It was deep
it feels
inside
like
some
a lot of things are just like, yeah, this is here, just accept it. Don't worry about an explanation.
Who knows? But if, strangely enough, actually happened to
it's awkward.
Does that count?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a pic, but after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun
We'll see as
by
time
monsters.
time will tell as you know
You
we
look
keep
like
going.
You know your way around a fight.
If all you need to get is a picture, then
Wait, you're seriously gonna help?
come on. It's no big
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold. Of course it is.
What? Oh. I'm like, where is it? 280 meters away. I'm gonna teleport.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Also, not a strike against them, personal agreements, but I
There
hate
it
games
is.
that have an element
It's
system that
inside
does
these
nothing.
ruins.
Yeah.
As you can see,
I will say that is the
crawling
one
with monsters.
that is one thing that's definitely jarring is Blowa having elements, but then it doesn't matter except for that certain enemies have elemental resistance. I was like, wait, they don't interact with each other?
I'm not about to
Why? It's just that feels bad, man, because it's like you could have made interactions, but it would have made it harder for them to balance, so it would have been harder to maintain. But it's like, okay, yeah, but it would have made your game better, I think, so probably should have done it. I agree that not having the elements interact is kind of a huge, unfortunate L on their part. One thing I will say though is the swap canceling is cool. They're like I was like, oh okay, so you can do swap cancels. All right, let me try that. And then I thought I was doing swap cancels properly. And then I watched a video of somebody actually doing swap cancels properly and like canceling so many animations and like they're still going off. It's just like half the animation is canceled because you're swapping to another character, so your previous character still finishes doing the animations they were doing and you swap to the next character, so they're both going off at the same time, and I was like, whoa. Yeah, intros and outro skills were cool too. Glad to see Genshin started stealing that. Yeah. See, more than anything, that's the thing I'm grateful about, is that it has created competition, and they're both improving for it, hopefully. Or at least, at the very least, Genshin is improving from Wuthering Waves, and hopefully Wuthering Waves will also improve from Genshin. That's the hope. It's good to have direct competitors, because it forces a lack of stagnation.
That's gotta be it, right?
Like, it's hard to say whether or not Genshin would have made the updates that they made if Wuthering Waves had not existed. It's really hard to say, because, like, obviously it's just alternate universe, you're just theory crafting at that point, but they might not have, and that's a scary thing to think about.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was...
I put blood, sweat, and tears into the...
Need someone to make Genshin sweat some more till I get that 4-star pity system, and then I'm good. Yeah, that is whack, because I have a little story to tell. It took me more pulls to get Lila than it did I don't even remember what banner she was on, but it took me 120 pulls to get Lila, and I just cried. Because I was just like, why? I just wanted the Sleepy Scholar. I felt that on a spiritual level. Why did it take me 120 pulls to get the 4-star? That shouldn't happen.
Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says
They have gotten better in terms of, like, they are, you know, they give away some free 4-stars, and it's, I mean, not really, I guess. They haven't really gotten better.
These two are honestly some of the...
There really just should be a 4-star pity system.
Ponche is a well-known
Hate without my Sethos or Chevy. Yeah. Yeah.
I spent years of my on the word Molly.
Especially it's like if you already have pity built up, and you've got a 5-star character that you're waiting on for next patch. It's like you don't want to risk it. It's just not.
It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am
Chevy is locked to riding. Yeah.
If only for...
See what I mean, Ponche?
I don't know if...
It feels like we almost need an entirely separate summoning system for 4-stars or something. I don't know. Obviously not really, but like... With the amount of characters that have come into the game, I like what Star Rail did recently with the rerunning Kafka, Black Swan, and Robin all at the same time. I think the multi-rerun thing, like where they're all like there, I don't know, it seemed good to me. I don't really see the downside. Maybe someone could like point out a downside that I don't know about, but I would personally like if Genshin started adopting that. Now, granted, they just did it. Like, it is most certainly a new thing. And don't know if they'll continue to do it, but I liked it personally. I was a little sad that they chose those specific characters because I wanted literally all of them. Kafka is, like, the one character who I am actually that is a 5-star that I will eventually. E6, S5, I think it is, or R5? Whatever it is, but like, completely max out. Kafka, my beloved. Literally the reason why I started playing the game was that opening cutscene and I'm like, oh my god, she has miniguns and a sword, or like little SMGs and a sword. Oh, she's so cool. No real downside, but the main reason they might not is not building Fear of Missing Out. They may do it in Genshin when we have enough characters that there's still like a 6+ month wait. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, it's just frustrating because like, Kaveh took how long to get his rerun? It took ages. I know Kaveh Wanters were like waiting forever, and it's like that's just gonna keep getting worse and worse. And same thing with 5-stars. Like two reruns after 5 years of the game being out is not enough.
Give me my things back.
I think it's like Shenhe recently broke the record for longest time without a rerun, right? Yeah, Shenhe Wanter still. I was literally just, man, you said that message, right? But right as I was thinking, is Shenhe just broke the record? What was previously held by Eula, I believe. I remember the Eula wait. People were talking about that a lot. Like, oh my god, it's been forever. Please let us have the Eula rerun. And it finally happened. What? Yo, thank you for following Silver the Shy. Appreciate it. Or is it Silver the Shy? This guy thinks he can get away.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your.
Oh yeah? Well,
I threw it.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book.
Silver the Shy. Went old timey. Yo.
All that time lying in wait was for nothing.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions.
Okay, that's it. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Don't steal, folks. I stole it, but then it was worthless, so I threw it away.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching Yupanki's Turnfire. What an incredible work
What do
on
I call you?
ancient name
You can call
philology.
me. Let's see.
I can't believe it was
I don't
just
really care. My
lying
name's
there
Alan,
for me to take.
but username is Cinoflaw. Cinoflaw works. Cino is something that people knew me by for a while when I was playing in Smash tournament, Smash locals. So I mean, just whatever is comfortable, honestly.
Do you truly find no
Alan
joy
spelled
at all
A-L-A-N, baby.
perusing such
The correct
rich
way, and by correct
historical
way I mean I
records?
just like it because that's the way my name is spelled.
Joy. What joy?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction.
I
Every
was
bearer
a Smash
of the
player.
ancient
I
name
used to be.
Malipo
I was a
eventually
Robin
meets a
player
grisly
for a long
end.
time, and then I
that's
had
the
a
price you
realization.
pay
I was
for
sitting
the
at a
name that
tournament after
means
going 1 and
price.
2, and I couldn't commentate, which was what I really did enjoy. Actually, I did enjoy commentating a lot. But I was sitting there, and I'm waiting for the tournament to end, because I brought a setup, and
The great Gahulahau demands to know.
I'm just sitting there, and I'm just thinking,
Just
man,
irredeemable, aren't you?
I really wish I was
agent
at
of
home right now
chaos
so I
down
could
to the
play
core.
competitive
You make us
Valorant.
Abyss Order
And
folks
then
look like
I thought to
saints in
myself later,
comparison.
I think it was like the next day, and I was like,
Silence, maggot.
man, I thought that while being at an event that I was supposed to be there at and like enjoy. And if I'm thinking that, like, I think it's not my game.
Oh, your doom will
I know
soon
Smash through a
follow.
commentator, Duramgar or something like that. Yeah,
You
man,
don't
I haven't.
need to lecture me about doomsday.
It's been ages since I started paying
Here's what
attention to
I know,
Smash.
Based on countless
Melee is sick,
historical
Ultimate is sick,
texts.
both good games,
All
although I know Ultimate's
civilizations will be
been
reduced
dealing with
to rubble by
Steve
the
meta or
passage of
something,
time.
I think.
From ancient
I don't
kingdoms
keep up with
to
it
heavenly
anymore.
thrones to worlds beyond. There
I
are
miss it
no
sometimes, but the amount of work
But
that
from the
Smash
ruins
players,
of
like
every
good Smash players,
civilization,
put in
the
is
dust
absurd.
will
I mean,
rise and never
in
settle,
a very
thus
small like
transcending the
local region,
confines of time.
Santa Cruz,
That dust
that I
is
was
what we
in,
call
like
civilization's
there were people grinding day in and day out that are like
great
trying to practice
Gahulahau,
every day,
are one
and I realized I
such
did
speck of
not have
dust
that love or
from a
dedication for the
bygone age.
game.
I've
I like
paid
Melee, I
dearly
appreciate
for
Brawl,
the
but I
chance
see
to observe
that
you
as
up
the Smash
close.
beginning of the end. No
Now,
thoughts on Ultimate.
let me take
Yeah,
a good
Melee
look
is sick.
at you.
I think
We'll see
I get turned
whether
off by the
any
community a little
memories
bit,
of
but
that age
it
still
is
remain
such a sick
inside
game.
you.
I just do not have the mechanical floor. I would have to practice so hard to get to a decent mechanical level at that game, and I'm just not willing to put in the time and effort. The people that do are truly
We're so
amazing.
sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anyway.
And like, dude, the fans and the crowd
that mean
evos
all
with that
my
game
hard
were
work was for nothing?
You gotta stay
Was that
positive,
good?
Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the
It
brains
has
behind it are
created
still intact.
very memorable moments.
Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because well, not exactly, but
Oh, really? So what did you find out?
I think the key to all of this...
Ponche.
You're right, but Malipo may be a
If not,
special
Smash
case,
could always become a
given
Genshin
that it
content
first
creator.
arose
True.
in the era...
Yeah, I remember that story. Maybe you're the
I
special
think there'd be
case.
some fun stuff to talk
I'm not
about,
talking
but
about
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly?
So,
Shut the fuck up,
I came
Byron.
to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to...
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support
I was
another.
gonna say, I'm not gonna lie,
here?
sounds kind of like he's
I more or less finished what I was
rambling.
doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up.
Kanich!
Without much
I'm onto something. I
basis.
haven't worked out all the details, but...
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the...
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Aw. I will say, I'm a little sad that I'm not getting Kanich, because in his character trial, he was pretty fun, like swinging around upon and just pew 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 at them. That was pretty fun. Yoink. Holy cow, I went from friggin' like 12 at the beginning of the day points to 55. Good. Means I won't have to do dailies for a while. If no Kanich, why have Primo?
Here will do.
Cause I gotta save for Shilanen. She releases tomorrow.
Yeah. I'd
He's
like your
so
help getting it.
cool.
Sounds like you're
You
Lazy
heard him.
cougar woman.
He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more
Or
practical
leopard, I don't
solution
really
with
know.
concrete steps to
She
follow.
can skate. I saw a meme on Twitter
saying you think he might
the other day that was like
I think it's
me and the
possible,
boys when we
based
after
on
we get
something I know about
Shilanen.
the war 500 years ago.
Who the Duke Shilanen Kazuha Core. Yeah,
Burkina
it's
didn't fall
fun
to
seeing
the
some of the new
abyss.
team comps that will
He
come
was
out with
killed
stuff.
by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful
I'm
decision
unfortunately
to
not
fight
a
back,
cool person who
and
like
instead pass his blood
actually
and
theory
power
crafts
onto
and
the
stuff.
Mountain
I just
King.
go look at tier lists and be like, please tell me how to play
Maybe
game.
he thought
I
the
am
Mountain
dumb.
King was stronger than him and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a
I'm like
straight
putzing around
face?
with how stuff works. It is
This
pretty
is
cool.
what I
Once I
gleaned from
see
my
like
many
people doing stuff, I'm like,
interactions with
whoa,
the
that
Mountain
is
King.
cool. I just like,
mind
I don't know.
is
I play
so
too many gacha
disordered.
games. I can't be bothered to
It
try
took
and
some
figure
time
out
to
every
piece it
single
all
one of them.
The story Elder
I like
Trinidad told me
optimizing
was the
artifacts,
more
but
palatable. The Mountain King's
that's more of
mind
a
isn't
numbers
just disordered. He is suffering.
thing.
And feels great shame.
What?
I play way
Of
too
course
many
not.
gachas. Cause I
We
play
should help him move to a new home.
regularly Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Nikkei.
It's the
And
only
like
practice-
I
the Mountain
I
King
I
is
have
a
a
hero to
crippling
my
addiction
tribe.
is what I have.
An object of worship. Still, he's been the
I need to be
cause
spending
of
more time
multiple
doing more productive
disasters,
things, but
and we can't afford to have any more.
then the addiction comes a knocking.
Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the.
Nikkei and No Blue Archive. Brother, I like women. Also, the Nikkei story and shit is pretty cool. I like where it's going, and it's interesting. The writing is a little bit corny sometimes, but I enjoy it. So it's definitely very heavy on the fan service, but I'm okay with that. So listen, FGO and me, we go way back, and there was some things said, and I realized, holy shit, why the fuck am I bothering to play this shit game that has shit rates? And sorry, this, to be clear, this is my opinion, but the game has horrible rates. The pity is non-transferable and 300 summons in. They don't give much free material. They have no in-game auto battler, so you have to download a fucking auto battle app that will tap the screen for you.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
And their events are incredibly grindy and repetitive. No, I just realized I'm done. The story is good, admittedly, and I will, like, eventually, maybe someday I'll play through the story, but I can't. The game is, I just can't. It's too much. It's too much. Gotta wait again. Okay. Makes complete sense. I only play Genshin for gacha, and I don't even gamble on this. Yeah. I think one of the interesting things, too, is the social aspect of gacha games, because it's like, it's always cool to talk to your friends about the new, or just in any live service game, really, but with something like Genshin or WoW or ZZ or whatever, is like, oh, did you play the new story? What do you think about the new characters? Were you able to get them? No, I'm so close to pity, man. And like, that social aspect is pretty fun. I have a couple of friends that, you know, play these different gacha games, and well, I play Nikkei just for pure enjoyment, and WoW just because, like, again, I just like these games and the characters. But I have a friend that plays ZZ. I've got 2 friends that play Genshin, and a few others that I don't talk to as often. And Star Rail, I have a friend who plays a lot. The only gacha my friends play is Project Sekai. Damn, dude. My heart goes out to them, because those music gachas are fucking brutal. They have like terrible rates, and then like usually really horrible pity systems, and then like banners run really frequently. Like I don't know. I played D4 DJ for a while, but then I only had like one character that I would try and get versions of, and I still like could not even get many of that character. It was rough. The gameplay is fun. I mean, it's a rhythm game. I enjoy rhythm games, but it's just the gacha element is rough, and there's plenty of other regular rhythm games to play out there.
Need me to come up with some for you? It's raining again? This isn't good.
Everyone only got into it for the Vocaloids law. My one friend only played because rhythm game. He left and went to DJ Maxx. Yeah.
So, the gruesome twosome come crawling back.
Shut up, A-Haw.
Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time?
Can you put him in timeout zone again?
Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now, pucker up and kiss our feet.
I'm on me right now.
Say you found him a teacher. He's just as out of control as ever.
Teacher is me. I am the teacher.
No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How. No one!
Ow. How do you
Maybe
get
because
that?
I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Drop him for Paimon.
Is that a compliment?
I won't take A-Haw, but
Yeah.
you can
I see
take
what I'm missing
Paimon.
out on now.
I don't need it.
And it's a lot.
She's probably Spymon anyways.
We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit. How dare you compare? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation.
It is kind of funny. Kanich, I'm gonna go stare at this ground right now.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
A How, yeet!
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
Just throw him in there.
Hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the Rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Or you could just tell me, man. You could just tell me.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Here comes the catch.
Alright, it's time.
I've got him cornered.
Pew 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 pew. It's way too fun to just left click here.
Quietly now.
Let's get it on! Seize the skies! Rivet! Skyward!
Squall and Fury!
Busted!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Locked up!
And ruin his cool mysterious guy persona. Nah. What the f? I just got stuck on that. Okay.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahoot. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells. Huh? Huh? What are you two doing
Oh,
here?
it's Enjo?
Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler.
Is it really?
This is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss, but it looks
Oh
like
my
you've
goodness, dude. I was wondering. I thought the other one from the Pyro Archon or the Archon Quest might have been Enjo, but then I was like, no, okay, that's not Enjo. Okay, yeah, this fucker.
Exception. Gotta say, I kind of pictured this moment going a little different. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words.
It's good to see you
again, old friend.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the...
Why do you keep changing names? Why can't we just call you Enjo?
Glasses guy, you tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories.
Yeah, crazy to me how many people want him carnally. I get it though. Yeah, I think it's just the enjoyably written character, and then it's an enemy too. On top of that, we don't talk about how badly I want Mirror Maiden. I mean, no, I don't want Mirror Maiden. I don't think she's hot. No.
I investigated.
And I don't think
He's
the
not
Fatui
connected
are
to the
hot.
recent
I would
events.
never
Just happens
be
to be in
interested in the
area.
Fatui. They're evil. I don't wish that Signora was playable. Definitely not. Not me. Couldn't be me.
Just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire. And this is the price. Wait, does that count?
This motherfucker.
You are the worst of the worst. Colluding with the Abyss Order again. There is no betrayal. The Almighty.
Don't worry, I told him.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke.
Pyro Fatui agent? That is a man. Now that's
like
what
your
I'm
disciplinary
saying.
measures have been let-
What did you expect?
Electro Hammer guy, I am still one of the great tragedies of Genshin is we do not have a big Electro man. We have Electro Boy number 2, Electro Boy number 3, Electro Boy number 4. Like, I mean, at first it was a meme that there was no Electro guys, like, in general, but now it's like, bruh, where are the Electro men? What the hell? We have Electro Boys, we have Electro women and girls, but, like, where is the big Electro man? You know?
Hey now, I could never do me a favor and
When Genshin adds grizzled and chiseled men, it's so over. For real.
It's alright. He's not worth
It's
our
like the
time
closest
and
thing we
energy.
got is Zhongli.
To borrow that guy's
Which
think of
Zhongli
it
is
like
cool, don't get me
apples that have
wrong.
fallen from a
I
tree.
get why people like
Even
Zhongli,
the
but
unripe fruit.
Huh. Well, of course. Ugh.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
need me some like
could say
Gallagher
that.
type beat, but in Star Rail, or not in Star, but in Genshin.
Such as
Vulture! Vulture! Ugh,
Let's pick this up another time. You should go back and get some rest.
Oh, yeah.
Should have been Ito, but yeah. No, I can't. I cannot believe
Can't hurt to say
Ito
this
was
one more
done so fucking dirty.
Good luck to us both.
I'm still,
See you
man.
tomorrow.
Ito was done so dirty. He didn't deserve what happened. His model. Why? Why he's so noodle arm? I mean, I think they learned from it a little bit, but man, he noodle arm. What happened? At least Risley got that ass. Man,
There's no such thing as pure
he do
freedom in
got
this
that
world.
ass.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The Alhaitham is cool. And if you're into thousands of years or hundreds of years old, at least, dragons, there's always new Roulette, but I'm still mad. Like, yeah, we still don't have any Electro Men, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Razor. So, boy. Sethos, boy. Sino, boy. And, yeah. We just don't have any Electro Men. I did not know why they refused to do it. 'Cause I like Electro characters. Electro is my favorite. I don't know, element. I just like in general. Listen, Rio is so caked up on a Thursday afternoon for no reason. It's true. They caked that man up. It's crazy. Praying, manifesting, aligning my chakras that Varka is a buff guy. Oh, man. You and me both. That was, that's the, Mondstadt guy, right? That was the leader of the expedition, and we haven't seen him yet, but people have talked about him a fair bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if he's not buff, I'm gonna fucking cry. Watch him be a fucking child, though. Watch him actually just be, like, a 12-year-old child, and then everyone in the fandom will just cry. I swear. He can't be, though. Like, the 12-year-old child is already taken up by Mika, okay? Just make him a really buff dude. Make him the first one ever to have a buff model. And then go retroactively buff the big dudes that should be buff. I know they would never do that, but...
Relax.
Alright, it is 3 a.m., so I probably will have to kind of end stream here. There's only, I did get through a fair bit of it so that I have less to deal with tomorrow midday. Yes, you're a sir. Thank you. You as well.
There's no need to
Appreciate
exchange
it.
pleasantries. It's rather
Thanks again for
pathetic
the
to
follow
force
and
a
thanks for hanging
conversation
around. God, streaming is
just to
so much
occupy
more fun when there's
silence.
someone chatting along with you. It just makes things so much easier, so much more entertaining. Hopefully on both ends, but definitely on my end. I am gonna go get some Z's now, and thanks for sticking around. And now I'm gonna do my fancy ending screen button. Watch this.